Alright, hi everyone, and welcome to my Friday stream for January 7th. And guys, before I start adding people for today's stream, we have to go over some new rules because of what happened during yesterday's stream. So I'm gonna go over the new rules that I added in the description, and you must follow these rules. The new rules are no playing roasting videos, no drama, no repeating things over and over and over again, no stressing out people, and no teasing people who are sensitive. And guys, please no drama today. We've had enough drama for Wednesday and Thursday streams. We don't want any drama today. And here are the new people who are not allowed in the stream. Caleb Station, Hector, Jay Kaiser, Jackson Armour, Vivid Oscar, Khalil Juan Johnson, Jay Regan Wright, Josiah Castro, and Paco Yoda, Donnie, and Josiah Lover. So for those who are on the ban list, please do not join the stream. Alright guys, now we got all the new rules and the new people are now out. Let's get the people who are in the lobby. We have Cameron Sky.
Hello.
Jackson Ripperboy.
Hey.
Oh, Jason.
Wando.
Hello, Joe.
And Jace.
Hi, Jace.
Yeah, but Jace, before I start the stream, Cameron and I were thinking about giving Josiah another chance soon.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Since he's my friend at all.
Yeah, I got a Chick-fil-A. Jace, look what I got. I got chicken.
No, please.
Ah!
So we're gonna get Masha in the chat if she's not busy.
I will invite her in a minute because I'm enjoying my food.
Alright, let me put the link in the chat.
No.
I'm gonna make a stream tomorrow, guys.
Alright. Alright, 3 people who are watching, you can join the stream.
Guys, I know just what I can make for any of my birthday.
What?
Vegetable soup.
Oh.
So Rolando, did you reply on too much?
I can't hear you guys.
That's why I don't.
The heart notebook.
I promise.
Somebody wants me to make the heart notebook, but that's kind of challenging. Since I don't really know how to protect the shape and I need some more construction paper.
Oh, let me get Sydney to join the stream.
Who's that?
Who's Sydney?
Oh,
Oh.
you saw her
No.
during Jace's. Let me get Wanda back in. Yeah, Wanda, can you tell Chemist Guy who Sydney is?
Vinny, what?
Sydney.
Oh, Storm's in the chat.
Oh, Storm's in the chat.
Hey,
Okay.
Storm.
Wait, you read what Storm said.
Oh, here's Sydney.
Hey there,
Guys,
Cindy.
Hi.
Right, here's what Storm
I'm
said.
drinking a drink too. See,
Yeah.
from my gas station called Speedway.
Yeah.
Oh, Storm, in case you were wondering, I wasn't copying Rocco.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to.
Yeah, she's putting the rules so we don't get the stream, the channel terminated because he got terminated before. We don't want it to happen again.
Yeah.
I got a question. Can Donnie join?
Yeah, Donnie can join.
yeah.
Storm, if you're watching, why don't you join the stream?
What? He's in Rocco's.
He's been a friend of mine since this year, along with you guys too.
Got chicken.
So I don't know Sydney personally.
Yeah, this is my icon right here. It's simply more anime. And you can tell by my shirt.
Somebody wants me to make the heart notebook.
Yeah, I wasn't copying Rocco, Storm. It's just that
We gotta make sure that everybody follows
we
the
have
rules.
to make sure everybody knows the people
By the way,
are not
I
allowed.
like your intro for your stream.
Yeah, I actually made it.
That's cool.
I know.
You did a good
Yeah,
job,
I know.
Cameron. You did a good job.
Thank you.
I could some editing because I'm very good at editing by a lot.
Yeah, don't worry, Storm. We weren't trying to I'm just saying you do a face reveal.
I have a lot of favorite shows that way. So got this game right here.
What's that?
Oh.
Puyo, like I said.
Sega Genesis.
Sega Mega Drive. Same thing.
Sega. How come Sega stopped making game consoles?
I have a console that can play those games. It can play both of them.
Oh,
It's called the Super Retro Trio Plus. It's sitting right here. And one of the games are in there already. It can play Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, and NES games. It can play them in Japanese too. Japanese ones like Super Famicom and Sega Mega Drive.
yeah. So I'm gonna be neutral to Josiah.
Wait, you're neutral with Josiah now?
No, never mind. I'm still gonna hate him until we think about forgiving him.
Yeah.
I can deal with your opinion, guys, since he's still my friend.
Yeah, we respect your opinion, Jackson.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we would never bash your opinion. So we got to.
last night, so yeah. I know he told me last night, but I can still deal with your opinion, though. I won't say with respect, but I just say deal with, because that's just me. I used to say that back in 2018, though, when I first joined here. I actually joined in 2014, but I didn't start making videos till 2018. Is a fun fact about me. My birthday's coming up, guys.
Wait, guys, should I change the people who are not allowed?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, just except for Daniel, because you know him.
Yeah, who should I eliminate from the people who are not allowed? Because
The
Storm wants me
people-
to do that.
The people that Ben hates.
Yeah, so who should I remove from the banned list?
Well, I'm not watching the stream right now. I'm just watching Rocco.
And there's another
I'm
rule
just looking at Austin.
with no copyrighted stuff, including music, right, Rick?
Yeah. Yeah, no
Unless
playing
it's-
copyright stuff on the
Unless it's
stream.
video game music that's
Yeah.
doesn't have any words to it. Like,
Yeah,
video
yeah.
game music
yeah.
is fine, but not any copyright
Yeah,
songs.
Chemist Guy, I need your
Call
help.
Me Maybe
I
and
need to
stuff like
change
that.
my band list so I don't copy Rocco.
Gotcha.
So who should I eliminate?
I don't know.
Yeah, Chemist Guy, can you help me with the band list?
So let's see.
I
have to eliminate some people because Storm asked me to do so.
Yeah, well,
also got some 2 DVDs right here.
so I'm going to
Look,
We
Rick
could
and
remove,
Cameron.
Two new SpongeBob DVDs.
I got these from a donation center.
Yeah, yeah.
How
So
about
who,
or
Yeah. Basically.
or maybe
who should I
Hector.
remove?
And I got
Yeah, who should I remove from the band list? Because
I'm gonna take a look.
Now Jojo Lion.
Yeah, so
also got this, Rick.
so Rolando, can you help out? Because I don't really know what to
Oh,
do.
Bear in the Big Blue House.
I got Donnie already saw it. I got it from Goodwill. I say Goodwill was pretty good because they sell some pretty good stuff.
Yeah. Rolando, I need your help on the band list. I need to remove some people.
Got this kid right here.
Yeah, well, how come? Well, we try to make it original as best as we could.
Yeah,
Hopefully you're doing good, Rick.
yeah.
Yeah. But I don't yell or anything like that. I'm trying to act mature as far as possible.
Yeah, Rolando and Karen Sky, I need you to help me out. I need to make my own band list.
Well, what's going on?
Yeah, Rolando, I need to create my own band list because of what Storm said in the chat.
How about just
Yeah.
How about instead of following people who are
I'll
not
take-
allowed?
I'll take the people off. Well, I know Cyrus.
Oregon.
Yeah, I am gonna have to make a
Yeah, well, except for Daniel, because Daniel bullied Rick.
Yeah, I have to remove some people. I have to remove. Yeah, I
Oh
have
yeah,
to
and
remove.
leave Ben Lucero there, cause
Should I keep Allie there?
So,
I don't think you. I don't know.
should we trust him, Jesse?
I don't
I
know.
don't
I was
think
gonna forgive Jesse, but I have a
Oh,
feeling he was
Carmine
doing
was
this.
in the lobby, but then he left.
Yeah, I found. So let's just give him a chance and see what we
Here's
let's
Carmine.
see what he does.
Hi,
Oh,
Carmine.
there.
Oh,
Hi.
Yeah,
Bad-
Wando, I
bad
need to work
fucking
on my
news.
own band
I
list.
just-
I can't just copy
Yeah,
Robbo.
never
My
copy.
iPad just broke down,
Oh, sorry about that, Carmine.
and all it's showing is the fucking Apple logo.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. I need to create. I don't know how to create my own band list. Who should
Hold
I
on, be
follow?
right back.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll help
Yeah.
you,
How
Rick.
the hell am I gonna finish? And even worse, I can't even finish on
Yeah,
that
Wando,
photo
I
of
need your
Melody
help
anymore.
on.
Ugh.
Yeah, I need your help, Wando, on who I should put in the band list.
Who do you
Rolando,
hate?
I'm sorry, but I tried to fucking finish on the damn picture, but nothing, no shit. Nothing,
Okay.
nothing works anymore.
okay, can I ask you this? This Zay person is still on social media, and I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah, Wando, can you help me with the band list?
Yeah, I'll do it.
okay, good.
Yeah, like create a new band list for me, and then I'll do a new band list.
Yeah.
Where's Zay person?
Where is this? Where is the? I don't see. Oh, there's Rick.
Yeah, who should I remove from the band list?
Oh, let's see. Well, you know Camryn Baryer. Yeah, you're gonna take out that
Daniel
Corey
and
guy.
Lucero there.
Yeah,
Well,
take that Corey guy.
Well,
Alright,
he's
I'm
a
removing
pioneer. He
Corey.
supports Allie.
Okay,
Leave.
I'm removing
Take
Corey.
off Nick Moon.
Let me
I'm
take
back.
off Nick Moon. Where is he? Hold on.
I'm back,
Remove
guys.
Nick Moon.
Take
Okay,
off
I
JoJo
removed-
Lion.
Let me take off JoJo Lion.
Leave Hunter Wiggle there because he messed with Parker before. I heard.
Rick,
Yep.
But take off
Yeah,
Peter
I'm trying
Wiggle.
to create my new band list.
Yeah, that's what I do. I make my own band list.
Yeah, should I eliminate Patrick Joyce?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do it. Well, I'm not eliminating him because I know he messed with me before because he subscribed my channel and I just blocked him.
Yeah, should I
Yeah.
remove Patrick Joyce?
Yeah,
Please.
but if he does subscribe, make sure you put him there.
Yeah.
Remove Michael Littlejohns.
Remove Michael.
Hang on, guys.
Leave
Can I
Cyrus
tell you
because you know him.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm keeping Robtronic.
this? So, Carmine, can I tell you this?
Should I keep Rasheed Oreily there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, guys. I'm trying to talk to
Because you know what
Carmine
he
for a
did.
second. So, Carmine, can I tell you this?
What?
So, this Zay person, he took my favorite Blues Clues episode and totally ruined it.
Yeah.
And,
Should I remove Media Gak and Led Frarion?
Guys,
Yeah,
I'm
and
not-
remove. Yeah, that Greg Sim guy.
I'm
And
fucking angry.
Oh, you scared me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not my iPad's freaking broken. I can't even finish on the damn photo of Melody.
Exactly. This is why I hate iPads.
Yeah. Who else should I eliminate?
So many people are interrupting right now.
Should I eliminate Red Flareon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
He said that he gave up StreamYard.
So, Rolando, I don't think Storm hates me anymore.
Yeah, Storm
What?
does like me, but I have to recreate my
I don't
band
think
list.
we don't even know.
I like your Mario show, Camryn.
Because when I blocked him and then I gave him a friend request, he accepted it.
Like your Mario
Yeah.
show, Camryn.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so,
explain
guys,
to
don't
JT when we
interrupt.
get back on Fortnite.
So, Rolando,
Hold on.
guys,
Give me a minute.
talk to Rolando.
Hold on.
So, guys, Rolando, This Zay
Yeah.
person took my favorite Blue's Clues episode and ruined it in a bad way. It was Joe Gets a Clue and he just ruined it. Why would he do that? So Greg, keep
Yeah,
that.
should I, Rolando, should I keep Allie there?
Yes. Keep Allie. Keep Allie.
I removed
Give me
Craig
because I-
Simpson,
The only one who'll be joining from Rocco's channel is just Matt.
and we'll try to get Storm.
Yeah, I guess. And
And Rocco needs to put. Looks like he's got to put Enzo.
Who else shall I remove?
I think that's everyone.
Yeah, that's everybody.
Okay, here's my new band list. We have Daniel Corado, Camryn Palmer, Allie Wilson, Ben Lucero, Chloe Richardson, Hamoude Ajam, Rasheed Oreily, Zachary 3000, Joe V, Camryn Baryer, Enzo the Media Fanatic, Kimberly Vigas, aka Tina. Should I remove her?
Let me see.
Sure. And that'll be it.
Yeah, and then continuing, we have Jessy Soto Jr., aka 339, Nick the Dude 32, Faster
Okay.
Central, Robtronic Scan, Cyrus Bringardner, Peter Wiggle, Hunter Wiggle, CatValentine, MSC Max.
Wait, Drew's here.
Drew,
Wait, really?
get him in
In
here.
chat.
Drew,
Wait, let me
come
read
join
it.
the stream.
Oh, hey, Drew.
Children don't. Oh, hi, Drew.
Hey, get him in
Well,
here. I haven't even
here.
talked to him in a
If
long
If you're
time.
watching this, wait,
Come
guys,
join.
guys. Wait, Rocco, I think he's watching, but here, let me tell you. Well, Enzo, he's a bad person because he yelled at my friend Josiah, and he's Josiah said he's a Mel Karen, and
And he gets
He's-
upset over nothing and he lies to
he gets
himself.
upset over nothing.
And he
Yeah.
lies to himself.
He's
Yeah.
just a crybaby.
Who
Yeah,
is?
let me keep
Josiah?
going, guys. Can I keep going?
Okay, I'm Drew.
Let me keep talking, guys.
Who's a
MSC
crybaby?
Max, should I
Josiah
remove
or-
him?
Because yeah.
We're talking about Enzo.
Oh,
and Rick is trying to
Enzo.
talk.
Oh,
Okay, guys, let Rick talk.
because yep.
Yeah,
That's the
Jackson, can you let me talk for a minute?
Sure. I was
Yeah,
just saying that it
MSC
was a little
Max.
bit intro.
MSC Match, should I remove him?
No.
Yeah, no, because
Well,
Okay,
he-
Belle Delphine, Greg Heffley UTTP, That's SpongeBob Fan, Blue School Fan 2021, Google, SpongeBob with a top hat, Tia Pusil, should I keep her there or leave it?
yeah, I've been getting over. I'm just ignoring Isaiah.
Should I keep Tina Pusil there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mitchell
Yeah.
Hodak, Caleb Station, Hector, Jay
Yeah,
Kaiser,
this is-
Jackson Armor, Vivid Oscar, Khalil Johnson.
Yeah,
Jay
I
Regan
hate
Wright.
Jackson again.
Yeah,
I
Jay
mean,
Regan
I
Wright.
don't-
uh,
And wait, guys, Rocco, if you're watching this, I respect your opinion on Jackson still.
Yeah, then we got Jay Regan Wright, Josiah Castro, Paco Yoda, Donnie Josiah Lover, Kingston, aka Zay, JFC, Zach Attack, Leah the Jelly Jam Fan 2021, Strangers. Is that all?
Yeah. Yeah, this is what
It's
Yeah,
good for
okay.
now.
hang on, guys. This
Alright.
is what
Okay, Storm, I created a new band list.
yeah, so guys, the reason why I hate him this Zay person is because he
20
took my favorite
27,
episode.
okay.
Rolando, I was trying to talk. So
Oh, sorry.
okay, so guys, so this Zay person, so Rolando, this Zay person, he took my favorite Blue's Clues episode and crushed it.
What? Wow, what a bad guy he is.
Yeah, we should let Drew join.
Yeah,
But
Drew,
don't force
Drew-
it. I don't think he doesn't want to.
yeah.
Don't
I
force
haven't
him
seen
because
Drew
it's
since
his-
Christmas of
Yeah, you're right.
2020.
It's his choice. It's his choice if he wants to.
Oh,
join or
Aiden's
not,
in stream.
Oh, hey.
basically.
That notebook sucks, Kingston.
And Cole.
And he stole the So Long song from Spoon.
But at least he's mature like me. Drew's cartoon media is like
Yeah.
mature like me because he knows that people will just act like children on the internet. Some people do. But there's a lot of them who do. I get it, some of you guys are, but But
No.
like
Yeah.
my friends after all. But you should always respect one another and act good on the internet. That's how it works.
Forget it.
That's what the internet is.
I'm not
You get
watching.
Wait, I
basically
cannot
get
edit.
hate
I
or
can't
like.
change the band list right now. It won't let me.
Are you serious? Come on, let me see.
I tried doing it, but it said it won't let me.
Done.
What does
I
it
said
say?
I'm edit it when.
It says you can't edit while going live.
Oh, okay.
I'll have
Yeah,
to
you know
do
I'm
it
not
on
coming
next
back to
week.
Rocco's streams because I'm gonna do what Ben does.
Yeah, Storm, if you're watching, I'll have to change the band list for next stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that.
I'll have to do it for the next stream.
Yeah.
Because apparently it won't let me change the description right now. Bella's here.
Hey, what's up, Bella?
Hi, Bella.
Hi.
Hey, I'm Bella. I made a community post and I need you to answer.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Bella.
Oh, hi, Rolando.
Yeah. Yeah, Storm. I'm still your friend, but we're not. I just won't be going back to the streams at all. I don't think I'll be
Hey
fine
guys,
without going to
let's do
streams
the
because I'm
let's do the
I'm gonna
let's
be with
do
Ben.
let's do
Lamantia.
the wheel of names.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we could, but we could do that in a Rolando's Google Meet.
Hi, Carmine.
You don't
Hey,
know if
Carmine,
we're
you
doing
wanna
one.
play Roblox?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So,
they're okay.
Also, sorry
I
about
can-
your tablet, by the way, not working on you.
Yeah,
can
I'll
fix
have
it.
to fix the band list on the next stream because apparently it won't let me change the description right now.
Yeah.
Like, yep. Still like Camryn's Mario show. It looks pretty cool.
thanks.
Yeah. Screw Red.
Red Flareon, aka Red DeWatt.
Yeah. 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 I don't think about Isaiah no more.
Yeah, well, I respect Isaiah's opinion on you. Yeah, well, I was in TKG stream once.
Here's
Yeah.
my
And,
wallpaper right here.
It was only fair Tristan because he got snow. I wish I had snow.
I have snow too, actually.
Really? Ah, dang it.
Yeah, I have
Yep,
snow.
I live in Ohio, so
Guys, I'm
yeah,
sharing
it
my
basically is
screen.
snow.
Hold on, let me add it.
Yeah.
What's this wheel gonna do?
Noggin logos.
Hopefully Donnie will join soon. That'd be great.
Yeah, Storm's not one.
Oh yeah, I think you're more like.
These two will make good friends.
I got 7 more minutes to spend around here, and then it's off my list.
No,
Oh, yeah, Austin has to.
the train. Yeah, well, tomorrow we'll have to change the band list for my streams.
The
Well, how about
train.
this? I have
How
an
would you
app
say
that I
no
can
to the
put people's
train?
names and you can copy and paste it.
Wait, what, Rolando? I can't hear you.
You need to learn that you can't copy.
What were you trying to say, Rolando?
Wait, what was that, Rick?
What were you trying to say?
I didn't. Okay, I don't know what I'm saying.
The band list. What were you saying about it?
I have a app that I could put people's names and I could just copy and paste it and send it to you. And you
Yeah.
could copy and paste it in the description.
Yeah, give me a new band list and then I'll, give me a new band list on Discord.
Yeah. Austin said he might leave.
Yeah, Rolando, make sure you send me a new band list on Discord.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Rick, why don't you like the train screen bug?
I said I do like the train screen bug. I'm saying it was out already.
Also, I might make a new channel, by the way.
Yeah.
I like all of the noggin screen bugs.
Who left?
Probably. I don't know.
Also, I'm gonna make a new fan-made channel, by the way.
All right, Karma, is this your wheel?
It's kind of inspired by CTV.
Here comes the itsy bitsy spider.
Karma, hello?
I hate spiders.
Wait, Karma, is this yours?
My mom actually
Yes,
likes
it is.
spiders,
Okay, it's yours, Carmine, because I don't know how to present.
because well, she said that.
You can always present on computer or laptop.
Just not that scary, but yeah. But I can see why people are scared of spiders, because my mom says they don't basically harm people, but they can look scary.
I mean, guys, get this. Like, get this. If I show Rolando something very cool, he'll just copy it. Like, if I show them anything. No worse. If you'll buy it like
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the bandwidth on the next stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that.
Yeah, make sure lady.
Yay, my favorite stream bug one.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Yeah, we should get Drew and Storm to subscribe to my streaming channel.
Also,
Is Drew still here?
Yeah,
I
Drew
think he
was
just
in
left.
the chat.
I made a new video.
Hey, Adam in here.
By the way,
I haven't talked to him in a long time. That's what she said.
Oh, come on. What?
Did you like my new video that I made? Because I made one.
I didn't see it.
I'll link it in the private chat.
I'll watch
I'm
it
not going back
later.
to streams anymore, but I'll be okay.
I'll watch it later.
Okay. But feel free to subscribe to me if you
I mean, the
want
only
to.
ones who come to my stream is just Matthew and Matthew and Aiden and Austin.
Basically, my friends in my Discord server join my
Oh,
stream.
somebody left.
Who left?
I don't know who it was who left.
Well, you can add Drew though.
Yeah, Drew, I did put the link in the chat.
I don't think he doesn't want to join because he's busy. So just let him do what he wants.
Yeah, so I'm doing what he wants. It's his choice and his decision. You can't force people. It's just.
Yeah, well, we're not.
He only makes guest appearances in streams that he knows personally.
Acting immature about it's just
Well,
not going
Drew
to solve
knows
anything.
personally.
Overreacting is just not going to solve anything, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I can talk to Drew again.
I mean, it's his decision when he wants to come or not. Just
Yep, Spider's the winner.
he knows Ben.
Yeah, guys. So.
And last but not least, this newspaper book. Boat, I mean.
Oh, it was Sydney who left.
Yeah, Sydney who left.
Oh, that explains it. I
Anyway.
I don't know Sydney.
I'm going to go for now. So see you
Alright, bye,
later.
Jackson.
Today.
See you in the next stream, Rick.
Back
Alright,
to
bye,
bye,
Jackson.
Jackson. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
So those were those
Yeah.
were the wheel of noggin screen bugs.
Yeah, Rolando, make sure you work on my new band list right now and send it to me on Discord so I'll use it for
Yeah, I
tomorrow.
could just leave and.
Yeah, Rolando, make a new band list for me and send it to me on Discord.
Okay.
Wait, who's on the band list?
We're making a new one.
Yeah, because Storm said so in the chat.
Well, I don't copy the draw
Wait.
cool videos. I just like upload them by day, like I did my other ones back in the old days. And
Yeah,
doing,
hopefully Storm likes me again.
I don't think she likes you. I mean, God dang it.
He's kind of creepy.
Guys.
What?
Guys, I have a question. Can you still sign back in if you have the free trial to be honest?
All right, no more copycat to be like Rocco. We're just gonna end off forever.
Guys, let's not focus on drama. The stream is.
Yeah, guys, right, guys? We can't be copycats.
Yeah, that's right. But
Maybe that's why Ben doesn't like Rick, because he's sometimes a copycat.
Wait, so we're gonna end the stream right now?
No.
No, I mean, we're not gonna. I mean, how many hours we're streaming?
Yeah, I'm doing like a 3.5-hour stream.
Are you sure about that? Because the limit.
I don't have the limit. I upgraded it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
And right after this, can we do a Google Meet?
Yeah, Rolando's gonna do one.
This is fucking stupid. Can't believe my fucking iPad just broke down.
Well, I cancel why I quit forever.
Hey, Carmine, we got to see Rolando's girlfriend.
Yeah,
This is
no
what
more being a
it's doing right
copycat
now.
like Rocco.
This is what it's
I'll
fucking
just do
doing
like.
right now.
Let me see. What is your iPad up doing?
It's doing this.
Yeah,
And it keeps-
Wanda, make
and
sure
it
you
keeps-
create
and
a
it
new
keeps
band
turning
list
off,
for me and
and
send it to me
then-
on Discord.
Okay.
And then it comes back on again. That's like a fucking baby's toy. That's like a fucking baby
Yeah.
toy.
Yeah, you guys don't copy Rocco, do you?
Well, I used to, but not anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna copy Rocco
But
anymore.
does Rocco forgive you, Camryn? I mean, not Camryn, Carmine.
Yes, he did.
Okay, you know what? I'm not doing that thing ever again.
Guys, I have a question. What
What?
happens when you get the free trial in Beyond?
What is that?
Go animate.
Oh, okay, I see.
What happens? Because I
Well,
know
the
that.
real
I know
reason-
that- Because I know
Well,
that Logan
Storm,
has
if you're
on
watching, the
Beyond.
real reason why I put the link, I don't put link in description no more. It's because I don't want to deal with strangers anymore. I'm tired of kicking them out. I only sent the link to Josiah and Hayden the Red Engine.
We can't.
Yeah, Wanda, you're gonna have to send me a new band list so we don't copy Rocco.
Yeah, I'll probably do it in a minute.
Rolando loves Melody.
Like, I don't think I can ask him permission both. Like, I never said yes. Oh shit! Wait, did he actually ask me?
So, Carmine, we got to see Rolando's girlfriend.
Yeah, I told him about it.
I do want to see Rolando's girlfriend, but I'm not in the right mood to see her.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people on the ban list.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
what
so
she said.
he post-
Oh god, I can't do that. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people on the ban list.
people say that she's pretty.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, she's hot.
Yeah, I know who to remove. I mean, we know Hunter Wiggle because I heard Parker told me he was messing with him.
Well, Rolando, Annie is hot. No worry about
Oh
that.
god. Should I take Josiah off the ban list or no?
Yeah, put him on the ban list for now.
Just for today.
I was gonna forgive Jessy Soto, but I had a feeling he was gonna, do this again in Backstage.
Yeah, I think he will. But I feel
Yeah,
like we
let's
should give him a
not.
chance.
But we gotta see what the other guys say.
I don't know if we should. So, Carmine, should we give Jessy Soto another chance, or do you think that he'll do this again?
I don't think he knows
I don't
that
know.
guy.
Oh, you don't know him, Jessy Soto?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think we should forgive Jesse.
But let's see what the other guys say. Because
Well,
Cole was there.
Rolando, I got this.
Yeah, I know.
Merry Christmas DVD.
Which has
Yeah.
Blue's first holiday.
Ugh. Can't believe this had to happen to my damn iPad.
Yeah.
All I was doing was freaking resetting it.
I hate it when my
Just because there was, and just because it said that I didn't have internet on
Yeah.
on the damn app store. Oh well, at least my freaking laptop
Yeah.
still works.
Yeah, I just won't be a copycat in the future no more. I'll just do my own things.
Yeah, Rolando, you're gonna have to make a new band list for me because I don't want to copy Rocco.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting over it, Isaiah. I ignore him too.
Elena loves Melody.
Not now, because I'm trying to do.
Yeah,
But the funniest part from what I'm trying to say, the funniest one from Blue Gimmer that he kind of did look like a younger version of Kevin.
Yeah, Rolando, when are you gonna make a new band list for me?
I'll probably do it in a minute so we can get it over with.
Yeah, I have to use it for tomorrow's stream.
Yeah.
Because it won't let me fix the description right now.
How is it not letting you? It lets me.
Because I'm using the StreamYard thing. Do I have to use the YouTube one?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, do that. Try that.
Let me try. I need your help. Send me the new band list on Discord and I'll edit the description on YouTube.
Okay, I hope it doesn't take too long.
Yeah, send it to me on Discord and then I'll edit the YouTube description.
So, Rolando, can you do a Google Meet after this?
Rolando, are you in Rocco's stream?
No, I'm watching.
Oh.
Yeah, he can't go back to Rocco's stream.
Yeah, time for return. Kind of banned.
Does Rolando? Do you have a computer, Rolando?
No, this is a phone.
I'm on laptop.
Fuckity fuck.
It's still your iPad, Carmine?
My iPad still doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
I hate it when my iPad does that.
Fuck!
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry if I'm staring at you guys.
as soon as you
This
send
is
me the new
freaking-
band
this is
list,
freaking
Rolando,
frustrating.
I'll edit the description.
And I was gonna screen mirror a damn Nick Jr. airing, but I couldn't.
You know what? Forget it. Yeah, but I still respect their opinion.
What the hell?
Yeah, but Carmine,
So,
did people hated you when you were a copycat before?
Only Red Dewalt did, but I don't know. I don't know if look. I don't know if Red Dewalt still likes. I don't know if Red Dewalt.
I
Still
hate him.
Yeah, we hate him nowadays because he hacked Rocco's account. Even though that it was Rocco's fault for giving his.
I would not blame him. I'm not trying. I don't want to be rude to Rocco, but I'm gonna be rude to Red because this is what he gets.
Yeah, well,
Yo.
I'm kind of blaming. People are kind of blaming Rocco for
Why would they blame Rocco? He's a good guy.
Well, here's the thing. People said that he's the one that gave it to Red DeWatt.
But that kind of counts as being a little bit rude to Rocco. I don't think we should say that.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Rolando, are you creating
my
my new
God.
band list right now?
Yeah, I think I'll do it in a minute.
So,
Yeah, 'cause I have to fix the YouTube description.
Okay.
more interruptions.
Yeah, let's no more. I'll make a new credit to my channel because I kind of copy Rocco.
What?
I'm gonna delete it.
This is
So,
freaking
let me go to the Google
annoying.
Meet. We're gonna watch this DVD.
Yeah.
Hey,
Full
that's
stop.
copyright. Wait, never.
No, I
What's
said in the
copyright?
Google Meet.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
so
when we're gonna close off.
You're freaking lucky to watch a
3.5 hour mark.
Well, you're freaking lucky to watch a
Okay.
DVD, and I can't
what
even
time in
watch
your
a
area?
damn Vulcan airing anymore because of what
Which
happened.
is at 10 o'clock in my area.
10.
It's fucking.
coming in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
It's
so
fucking
Rolando, are you
7:10
making
in my
my
area.
new band list so I can remove some people?
Yeah.
It's fucking 7:10 in my area.
It's 6:10 in my area.
Yeah.
So
If
I forgot what
only.
I was about to say. Yeah, so we're going to watch Blues Jobs, but Carmine, can I tell you
Yeah.
this?
Yes.
So me, Ben LaMancha, now hate the video letter segment from Occupations
Why?
because it's too catchy and annoying.
Yeah.
And I also hate on the video editor segment from. I now dislike the credits from puppets. It's too catchy and loud. It's like my ears are bleeding after listening to the credits. Yeah, well, Rick can respect my opinion on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the puppets credits it's just too loud. It's not my type.
Oh, what am I gonna do? What the hell am I gonna do?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
My
Juan,
iPad's-
are you creating the new band list for me?
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah, you have sent to me on Discord so I can add the YouTube description.
Yeah,
Guys.
Yeah.
Guys. I think.
Yeah, so
you know what?
So Blue's Dino, so why
Fuck,
her
you know
Blue's
what?
Dino
Fuck
Clues is
it.
actually the second episode of season.
Just fuck it.
And Rolando, no offense on too many, but she is kind of hot.
Oh my.
Yeah, no more.
So the schedule for Tyrone, it's the rare.
No more being a copycat.
Well, no,
Well,
that's what it means? Then we just, it's a shorter version. God, this is so much. I'm a bitch wrong. Like, that's not why is Joe crying?
Did I just hear somebody say, "Why is Joe crying"?
People that really like Joe crying.
So, Rolando, no offense.
Ah, why keep come?
I don't know why.
She is somewhat hot.
It's like stupid in my opinion. I think it's just like.
Yeah, Juan, are you making my band list?
Yeah.
Can I say this? Rolando's humor is stupid.
I need it so I can change the YouTube description.
That's what Joe said. That's what Joe said. Pointing to.
Well, Storm, if you're watching this, blame you might have to blame Ben or Donnie. I think they're the ones who started the Joe jokes. I mean, they wanted me to do that joke. I mean, I don't understand either.
This is the worst day ever.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I need help on fixing the YouTube description.
Yeah, well, guys, so I don't think this is
What?
a perfect stream anymore.
You know what, guys? You know what? I have an idea. We are gonna watch something. that has to do with my freaking anger. So we're gonna look for a damn video.
How about we watch him exposing Cyrus?
Yeah, I think you should not do that.
I said we can't play roasting videos on stream, remember?
Why?
Damn it.
Because of what happened during yesterday's stream and Wednesday's stream.
Yeah.
What happened
Yeah,
during
well,
yesterday's
somebody-
stream?
William
I mean, this is
Weiser got upset.
2022. Things have gone a little bit worse and worse.
Worser is not even a word. It's just words.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
the
it's
year has
because of
gone a little
William
bit
Weiser.
worse.
I don't
Yeah,
get. Well, I
Yeah,
don't
this
get.
year-
Well, what happened?
I get
What
we have
happened
bad
yesterday?
times right now because the pandemic.
But what happened yesterday? I wasn't there.
So in
And
Rick,
Wednesday. So basically,
Yeah.
we were playing the roasting Enzo video, and then William got upset.
yeah,
Yeah,
William is too strict in my opinion.
Oh, here's the twist. But the notebook.
yeah.
I feel strict right now.
I'm waiting for Ben to do his hangouts because I miss going there.
Yeah.
not
I
gonna
wanted to do his
them
damn
for a while.
hangouts. If Hosky, wait, I just realized. Because wait, I'm not even gonna
What?
join his damn hangouts because Hosky's gonna be in there.
Well, I'll just message you when he leaves.
Yeah, Wanda, are you making my new band list right now? I need it.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Rick, you're kind of begging.
Oh my.
I'm not trying to
Ah!
Yeah, well, don't worry, Rick. You're still my friend. You're still my ring to call.
And then we'll draw a couch.
Yeah, Rick, you're still my number one favorite user. With Donnie.
Yeah, I like that joke still. We'll draw a couch.
beg. What?
Oh, fuck,
Oh well, I think
couch.
I'm neutral to the stream so far.
Oh, Hunter.
Maybe things will get better.
Yeah, I need to fix my description. Who should I remove?
What else can go wrong today?
Yeah, let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Yeah, because I think William Weiser's too strict.
Bullshit.
Alright, I removed Corey, I removed Nick Moon, I removed Patrick. Should I remove Kimberly Vegas, aka Tina?
Yes, because nobody seems to care about
Yeah, it sounds better with Couch. Thanks to Hunter who made that.
I have to remove JoJo Lion.
Yeah.
Michael Little
is-
I mean, I
JoJo Lion
know
is
who's
a bitch.
JoJo Lion because I'm adding the one messenger group.
JoJo Lion is a bitch.
Yeah, I have to remove Media Gak and
No!
Red Fairy-on.
He should do that.
Or
He should do a remake of that Skidooing episode.
What skidooing episode?
Should I remove
Instead of
Tina
we call it the Thinking Chair
Pusil?
Store, it's called the Couch.
Should I remove Tina Pusil?
What?
Should I remove Tina Pusil?
Sure.
Why don't you? Just do it.
I have to remove Craig Simpson.
Because he's a bitch.
Yeah, I'll make the new ban list right now.
Yeah, because I already removed some people on those.
You know what? That's it. That's it. That's it. What do you want me to do? Fix my iPad or throw it out the window?
Let's say throw it out the window.
Okay.
I'm kidding. But if you want to, then I'm not gonna stop you.
I can't throw it out the window. But that shit's
I mean, who's the only copycat who copies Rocco?
Zay, Kingston.
It's also
Yeah.
me because I copy Rocco.
Well, you don't
Yeah,
do
for
it
now,
anymore.
we're
You
not
don't
gonna copy
fucking
Rocco
do
anymore.
it anymore.
No, I'm gonna copy Ben.
Guys,
You know what? That's it. That's it.
I'm
That's it.
kidding.
That's
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I gotcha.
No. It's not that. It's not that, Rolando. You're good. I don't.
Oh,
hate
it's
you.
your iPad. I thought it was your.
yeah, people are kind of interrupting.
Yeah.
Hey guys, look at the private chat.
Yeah, we'll
Why?
see about
What is it? Some drama?
Oh, you have to go.
Yeah.
Bye, Bella.
Bye,
there's
Bella.
fucking drama- If there's fucking drama, then I'm just gonna fucking rage.
Well, I want
It's
to
best
roast
if we leave.
Kingston. I want to roast Kingston so badly.
Yeah.
But ever since William Wyler was being too strict.
Why don't we invite Dylan? Because Dylan Kelly. He's on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
invite Dylan Kelly.
You
Yeah,
know,
well,
guys, if I get really mad to the point where I just rage, please record this.
Yeah.
This is a live stream. It's already recording.
Yeah.
but
It's
send
to
a
the
clip
public.
of it. Send a clip of it so nobody
Yeah,
nobody will have to
Tristan
wait.
doesn't
that
know
long.
who's a Moody.
You know what? I'm just gonna read. I'm just gonna read the chat.
There, I invite Dylan.
Chat.
thankfully Cyrus
Yeah.
isn't here.
Wait.
yeah.
Should I remove Blue's Cool Sand 2021?
Keep him there.
No, leave him. Leave him. Because
Should I keep Jay Kaiser there?
Jay Kaiser is a bitch. No.
I don't
no,
know him.
He scratched his mom.
And made it her
What?
bleed.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
He scratched his mom and made her bleed.
he scratched his fucking mom. That's
And made
that.
her bleed. And Junior is disrespectful to his own dad.
What the fuck do we even do to Junior anyways?
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Why the hell does he even roast us?
Junior called us some N-words and he threatened to kill us with a gun. And he
Well, you should call
Yeah,
the
he's-
police. Well, you should call the police in my opinion.
yeah, we're gonna
Wait,
call
who-
him a stupid kid.
You guys like if somebody
Who
has
left?
a gun, then you guys need to call the police. Don't let him slide. Call the
Okay, I think I
Police.
changed the description.
Who left?
It was Jace.
Dang!
Ah!
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking
Yeah!
throw. I'm just gonna fucking
Oh my God.
throw the.
Austin like a thunderstorm. Yeah.
So Rick, this
What?
stream
What
was-
happened?
There's a thundering storm outside. That was a good one.
So Rick, this stream isn't perfect.
Yeah, I mean, why would Ben McJojo? I mean,
You know what?
I still like it, but
I'm just gonna make my cursor grow. Cause why not?
Yeah, alright, fix the
I still
description.
dislike it.
Yeah, now it works,
the hell?
and now I fix the description. Yeah, so, Camera Sky, can you look over my new band list, see if that will work?
Yeah.
You know what?
Well, Rick.
I'm just gonna watch.
The stream
How about
isn't
this? What?
perfect anymore, Rick.
Rick, how about we think about forgiving Jessy Soto?
I don't think we should forgive Jesse. He's gonna beg again.
No!
I mean, this is why I upgrade, so I don't get people mad.
Come on!
It's a stupid iPad.
No!
Yeah, guys, don't mind Carmine. He's just about his iPad.
Yeah, Wano, I don't think we should forgive Jesse Soto.
Yeah, I'm feeling he's gonna do this again.
No, it's that. No, it's that. No, it's that. I just got the beach ball of death.
You
No,
did?
and now that shit's just flying all over my damn
Sanjay,
screen.
you can come to the
Sanjay,
stream.
why don't you join? Yeah, I'll send the link.
Oh my God! Stop
I already
loading!
put the link in the chat, Sanjay, so you could join.
Okay, never mind.
Oh my God! Hurry
Yeah, Carmine, how
up!
about you mute yourself? I mean, Carmine, yeah, mute yourself. Yeah, why don't you mute yourself for the time being?
I can't do that right now because I got the blue screen of death. When the blue screen of death pops up, I can't press anything.
I can see Blue Gamer's watching one of my videos.
On my left.
Yeah, he's mad. Just leave him.
Yeah,
Sanjay,
I get. It's just his iPad.
hi,
Hey,
Sanjay.
Sanjay.
Hey, Rick.
Sanjay, do you forgive me that I'm kind of a copycat of Rockabye? Stop.
Well,
What?
guys, I
Do
don't
you
think
forgive
this
me,
stream is perfect
Sanjay?
anymore.
That's okay. I forgive you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, can I talk?
Yes, Kim Sky, go ahead.
So,
Go ahead.
I don't think the stream is perfect anymore because there was a bit of drama and there was too many interruptions.
I mean, we can still allow it.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I think William Weiser is too strict, in my opinion.
I mean, we just don't interrupt when he gets here.
Ugh!
Yeah,
Great.
Sanjay, just don't mind Carmine. He's mad at his iPad.
And my freaking computer, because I got the beach ball of death. I fucking hate the beach ball of death. I'm always getting that on my damn screen. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Like,
It's not your
It's
fault.
alright,
sorry.
Carmine, we forgive you.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Wait, I was muted. I was talking throughout the whole time. I was trying to say, good thing Camera Long made an angry message, because that's what to Ben Lucero, because this is what the idiot gets.
And Dan Sobel.
Yeah, agree, Joe.
Yeah. I mean, why would I be friends with Dan Sobel after he's done to my friends?
Yeah, and Rolando Parker now hates Dan Sobel.
Yeah, Dan
Oh,
Sobel.
fine, good. But we still
Dan
need,
Sobel crying.
what was it? We still need, we still need, Ben to hate Allie still, because of all the bad stuff she's done.
Hey, guys, listen to this. This is Dan Sobel crying. Listen to this.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. That's what he's Dan Sobel.
I'm upset because of Mark Taylor.
Yeah, that's what Dan Sobel gets. He deserves to cry.
Yeah.
He deserves that. That's what the idiot deserves.
Agreed.
Yes.
I can invite Hunter.
Baby boy.
Okay, wait. When he gets here, let's not say it.
Don't involve me in this.
Oh, wait, if Hunter gets here, gotta remove the picture.
Oh, hey, I'm Rolando. I have a picture to show you.
What? What is it? You better not have another picture. Knew it.
Carmine left again.
He's upset.
Yeah, Carmine's just in a bad mood.
Well, don't worry. Let's not stop this.
Oh, Dylan Kelly's here.
How you doing, Kelly?
Hey.
Hi,
How you doing,
Dylan.
Kelly?
Yeah. Is it on live right now? I see it. Hi,
Yeah,
YouTube.
this is live.
Hey, guys, I have to go for a second. I'm gonna go, but I will be back.
Alright, Terrence, guys.
Okay, don't say Camryn X Molly. Or, oh, I have a new curtain crush. I'll just put it in the chat.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'll be heading on the road to Wyoming because we're moving. What's that? Okay. Yeah, he wants me to go for quick.
Okay, that's my new curtain crush.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, wait. Carmine. No, that's not Carmine. That's
Rolando,
Cameron.
I have a new curtain crush now.
We're not doing it, remember?
Yeah, I know that, but yeah, well, that's just gonna be my pretend one.
Yeah, please don't even mention it.
Yeah.
I mean, the description, literally for Orlando's. He basically saying it makes sense.
Oh, I'll invite Cody. I'll invite Cody.
Oh, by the way, Bradley, I have my own.
Well, I know Joe
car
Joanne because
charger.
I'm in the. He was added in one messenger group I'm in.
And let's get some copyright, guys.
This isn't copyright playing. This is Austin playing the violin on someone's stream.
Okay, I might mute it.
Alright, I invited Cody, Peter Sam fan.
Yes, I know what nighttime is. I know what daylight savings time is too. I know what daylight savings is also. That's everything at the time. What's this time? I know that's how you think that.
Okay. No more being a copycat like Rocco. I mean, I'm just gonna delete the videos that I copied and make some own videos like Ben.
Yeah, so Wanda, make sure you give me a new band list.
Yeah, I think we should forgive Josiah. I kind of feel bad for him now.
Yeah, we should forgive Josiah.
Alright, Josiah, if you're watching this, we forgive you.
Yeah, and I'll remove you from the band list. So let me do that now. Hold on.
I couldn't buy him, but I don't know what's his social media.
He only has YouTube.
Yeah, that's the only thing he has, just YouTube.
Yeah, you should tell Josiah on YouTube we forgive him and we can go back for hating him.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a message.
Yeah, I'll remove now. I'm gonna remove Josiah from the band list. Hold on, let me do that.
Alright, guys, I gotta go, but I'll be heading on the road.
Alright, bye, Dylan.
See ya.
Alright, Dylan's gone.
Oh, Rick, Aiden Chapman's here.
One of Rocco's friends, Aiden Chapman.
Yeah. Hey, Aiden, why don't you join if you want?
Aiden Chapman can't join through his phone in the chat.
Oh, guys.
What?
Oh, dang it. Dang it. Sorry, guys. Sound was broken. Guys, I'm not the only copycat. There's some other users, too. And where's Camryn?
Karen's guy said he had to leave for a bit.
Why? What happened?
I don't know.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to make. Oh, Vinny's on.
He's streaming right now. He's streaming.
Here, why don't we close off and join there? Because it's been a while.
I don't feel like closing it off.
Okay, I'll be there for a little bit.
Alright.
But I need the link.
I think I'll join too for a bit. Hold on, Vinny sent me the link on Discord.
You know that kid that was kind of copied your
Alright.
egg press that you just showed me? Yeah. Yeah, what is it? Well, when he was trying to sing...
I'm only gonna be there until 8 o'clock. Copyright.
Oh! Oh, wait. Who is this guy? Ugh.
That's
He's
copyright,
glitching.
Rolando.
Oh, god damn it. Accidents. Rick, like we always say, accidents will happen.
Yeah, I said before, no copyright stuff on stream.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Vinny's for a while.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be there for a bit. Wait, Rocco's here? Karen's guy,
Gotcha.
I knew it was you because I saw it.
Where were you?
I was in Vinny's stream.
Oh, Vinny's streaming. Maybe he could come here. Mr. Vinny, guys.
He's still streaming right now. Hey, Karen's guy, Dylan Kelly was here.
Yeah, I saw. I'm going to. Oh, is that the? I'm gonna be in Vinny's stream.
We need more people to join.
Yeah, we do. I don't know who to invite though, because people are busy.
William will get here. William will get here soon.
But he's kind of strict in my opinion.
Yeah, agree, Joe. But I still like William. But it's just that there are things we do he doesn't like.
We could invite Oh, Hayden's still in school?
No.
Oh, wait, he said he's still at school.
It's 7:47.
It's 6:47 in my area.
Bless you.
Thank you. Well, Hayden is online, but he's doing homework, so we're gonna have to wait for him to join. Because I'm going to make some notebook covers. Now I'm starting to get kind of bored. So, which Joe notebook should I make?
Probably the car one.
Yeah, people suggest the car notebook. Yeah, someone suggested the heart notebook, but that's kind of hard to make. That's what she said. But I'm going to. So, the Blues Clues channel is premiering Joe and Tell.
And they did Tiki Sayer and RCI Mario.
So, are you subscribed to that channel?
No.
They did Tiggy's here and Nursery Ryan Mailbox's birthday. And so far, Joe Gets a Clue. The next one they're going to premiere is Joe Gets a Clue. The next, he goes to college. Then our neighborhood festival. Then finally, we go to soccer practice for now. Hopefully, on this channel just go downhill like it usually does. So I don't know who to invite now. Don't worry, I told him Hayden to join. He's ready.
Alright.
We are going to Rolando's on Google Meet.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get Hayden here when he's ready.
Alright, can we get Rolando back here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need more people to join. William's gonna get here in a few minutes.
Mhm. So, do you consider this to be a perfect stream?
Yeah.
So far, it is. No drama happened, thankfully. I don't know when he's going to join, but I want him to join now. Yeah, well, Hayden's going to join when he's done with his homework. This late.
Yeah, Care Sky, we're gonna give Josiah another chance right now because we feel bad for hating him.
So we're going to give... So does Cole still hate him?
No, Cole likes Josiah again.
Okay. I'm giving... Because I feel bad for hating him.
Alright, did you invite Rolando to come back?
Yeah, I told him that we need him back. Okay, there I'm inviting him.
Is Matthew in Rocco's stream?
I don't think so, but we can check. I'm gonna check it.
Because he's online right now.
Yep, he's on Rocco's stream. He's on his...
I'm gonna tell Rolando to come back.
Oh, one of them people's gonna join back. The stream is perfect, but
I told Rolando to come back.
Daniel and Dan Sobel. Yes, I'm Shay. Don't subscribe from Red Flarium.
Yeah. We need more people to get here.
Yes. Oh no, not Nick Moon. I found his channel.
Really?
Yes, I found his channel.
Yeah, so I have to make an updated band list now.
I think he's gonna come back.
Yep, Rolando's back. And get him back in.
Wait, can I be in number 2?
Oh, he just left.
Yeah, can I be number 2?
Let me put you back here. Hold on.
So, where did Rolando go?
Probably went to go fix his camera or something.
I found Nick Moon's channel. Like,
Oh.
really. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the drawer.
Yeah, William should be here right now.
Yep. I found Nick Moon's channel. Red Duwat, how dare you hack Raku's stream Roblox account? Why would Red Duwat do something like that? Don't worry. Yeah, so I already know that he's going to Jessy Soto's gonna do the good. So we're just gonna hate him forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Red Duwat, how dare you hack Rocco's Roblox account? You know that he needs that to play his game sometimes. Like, literally. Okay, I'll drop it to close to me.
Alright, one person watching, I think that's William.
Hey, William, if you're there, can you join? Because we need more
We
people.
need more people to join. Oh, I knew it. It's William. He's here.
It's William!
Hi, William.
Hi, William!
Hi.
I see you brought the face-off VHS and DVD.
Yep. The reason why I brought both the face-off VHS and DVD today, because as the both of us, me and you remember this, today is Nicolas Cage's birthday.
Yep, I remember that. And I know on Nicolas Cage's birthday last year you did a bunch of It Was My Best Birthday Ever Charlie Brown videos.
Yep. Oh, yeah. And not only do I have the VHS and DVD of the same movie, about a year and a half ago at Heroes Camp, I did a poster, a drawing of this poster right here. I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna bring this closer in case you can't read it from over here. The words I have written in red are, "What if you were trapped behind a killer's face?" And in the Face Off on Video cassette commercial, Castor Troy, or Sean Archer, played by Nicolas Cage in that case, says, "Did I just break your heart? And what if he had taken yours?" And John Travolta's character said, "I've torched all the evidence that proves you're you." Wee, haha, what a predicament. From the director of Broken Arrow, I am the king. John Travolta, Nicolas Cage, Face Off. Plan B. Let's just kill each other. Rated R. Now on video cassette. And these are the drawings of Travolta over here and Cage right here. And in blue, it's in order to trap him, he must become him. That's the tagline.
Oh. Yeah, I see that. And I did see the 3 videos of the Face Off VHS commercial.
Yeah. The first one that I did was the scrunch up small and stretch out big version. And in answer to this question that I know you're about to ask me, yes, I used Desert Island for that version. The next one I did was the twisting warm-up dance, and I used the better quality version of A Big Bag for that. And the last one that I did was March to the Beat, and of course I used A Pile of Balls for that.
Yep, and I did tell you I was going to find a black shirt to wear today, and I did.
Which I can see that you're wearing a black shirt.
Yeah.
In white lettering, it's in white lettering. It says Florida on
Yeah.
the.
Well, let me stand up so I can show you the whole shirt I'm wearing.
Very nice.
It's my Florida Summer Adventure shirt.
I see. Florida Summer Adventure. The only thing about the whole way that caught my attention while looking at it was just the picture of the palm trees and the sky in black and white.
Yeah. Yeah, and so far we are halfway through for Thomas and Friends videos today. We did 5 so far.
This time, yes, exactly halfway. And I'm still thinking about which other half I want to do.
Yeah. And so, I do know that we also have to do the James Learns a Lesson Hit Entertain VHS version of Thomas's Anthem, and there's another Thomas's Anthem video, the grand finale version from the 10 Years of Thomas and Friends VHS, which I have on VHS and DVD.
I see.
Rick.
Go ahead.
What?
Did you put Devon Osborne on the band list?
Unfortunately, I did not. Yeah, so William, in case you're wondering about Devon Osborne, he was causing drama on one of Ben's messenger groups.
Not that I've even heard of the name, or can't say that I've heard of the name. Like I've heard of yours, Camryn's, and Sanjay Singh.
Yeah, it's pronounced Sanjay, I think.
Or Sanjay, if he wants to go that way. I'm not going to make fun of Sanjay's name because that would be wrong. But I've seen Sanjay pronounced Sanjay like almost a decade ago. I saw an animated Nickelodeon show called Sanjay and Craig, which I liked when I saw on TV, but I haven't seen it in years since I kind of lost interest in it.
Oh, I do like Sanjay and Craig, and I've seen it before.
I respect your opinion on it, Rick.
I'm not gonna go a whole lot into it, but again, I have seen some episodes of it, including the first episode, Red Venom MD. And again, not going a whole lot into that because sometimes there are things I just don't want to.
Yes, Josiah, I'm giving you another chance because I felt bad for hating you, Josiah.
Yeah, so he can join now.
Right, because sometimes there are things I just don't want to go further into detail about certain things. Whether it's... Yeah, never mind, I'll just stop right there.
Yeah, so Josiah, you can join.
Yeah, so we feel bad for him.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes,
I can't hear you guys.
Leave and then re-enter.
Yeah, Rolando's having connection problems.
I've been through that before at virtual El Centro.
Yeah, Josiah's in a Google Meet with Ben LaMantia.
Wait, he's in a Google Meet?
Yeah.
There you go. It's working.
Yeah, we can hear you now, Rolando.
Okay. I mean, I couldn't hear you guys. I'm saying.
Oh. Yeah, so Josiah can't join right now, Rolando, because he's with Ben LaMantia.
Yeah, so maybe we could get Marsha to chat since Rolando is here.
Yeah, and William, Storm, and Drew were here in the chat earlier. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go eat dinner. I'll be right back.
Alright. Have fun with that.
So, we're gonna get Marsha games in the chat, even though that I'm kind of shy around her.
Because?
I'm not really used to her. I'm not really used to being... I'm mostly shy around people that I'm not really used to. But I am used to you, William.
Thanks.
Because you're a good friend. You know, Marsha's a good friend. I'm kind of her friend. And, do you know Daniel?
Yeah. Yes. But...
Rick told you about him.
I'm sorry, what?
Rick told you about him?
Yep. Yes. Yeah, yes, Rick told me about him. And I know a lot about what Daniel did.
Yeah. Because he was begging to be added, just like Jessy Soto.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Milani was thinking about forgiving Jessy, but we have a feeling that he's gonna do this again. So should we trust him? Should we trust Jessy Soto?
I'm thinking the only way we should trust whoever that name is if it's yeah. The only way we should trust that person is if it's a nice person.
The reason why we dislike him is because he begs to be added in streams. He begs too much.
For begging too much, I can understand that we shouldn't trust that person.
So I don't know if we should give him another chance.
I don't know either.
I mean, I would. We need to figure out what people would say. Because we don't know about... We have a feeling that he might do this again.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if we should trust him. Yeah, so Jessy made a video for Rolando Gaming. He was angry because
Rick, Josiah's here.
Rick is having dinner.
Oh, okay, I just watching YouTube.
So I'm sorry, Camryn. What were you talking about?
You're lagging.
Yeah, I'm actually in BRP because I'm going to the bathroom.
Rolando loves Melody.
Heard that.
No, you didn't. Get Marshall in the chat when you're done.
Okay.
Good. Now Rick's back.
Oh.
Yep, I'm back. Hopefully Donnie will get here soon. Yeah, Matthew's not going to be coming because
I have to leave and then re-enter. Damn, guys, I have to leave and then re-enter.
All right.
Matthew's not going to be here because he had to do what?
He's in Rocco's stream.
And speaking of Rocco, I'm pretty sure you know what's going to be brought next. I saw the thinking time for what is Blue's favorite SpongeBob episode from season 1, and the clues are SpongeBob himself, Plankton, and the word fun. And the third clue is a giveaway right there.
Yep.
And well, not only do I have that episode fun on the Nautical Nonsense and Sponge Buddies DVD, the first SpongeBob SquarePants DVD ever to be released back in 2002. I also have it on a recorded VHS tape that back in 2003, Nickelodeon decided to do a top 10 SpongeBob SquarePants marathon, which consisted of some episodes from seasons 1 and 3, mostly season 3. And some of the episodes in season 3 included my favorite episode with snow in it, Snowball Effect, and my personal favorite season 3 special. My personal favorite season 3 special, SpongeBob BC, or UGG, because because I enjoyed it. Oh, and also the When Worlds Collide song was very good.
Yeah, I like that song too.
Right, and after the SpongeBob marathon is over, you're gonna get 2 back-to-back half-hour episodes of Jimmy Neutron, and they're both from that show's 3rd and final season. They are Lights, Camera, Danger, and the End Men. And Lights, Camera, Danger is kind of a musical based. Not really musical. Just the Jimmy Neutron gang sang one song about save the day, which I thought was cool. The rest of it is more a famous star named I can't remember the name, but it's making me think of Quentin Tarantino. You know, a famous movie director. Usually anything he makes is really good, but it turns out it's Professor Calamitous in disguise, and that's not a good sign. The End Men is a superhero episode with Jimmy Neutron and the gang as the End Men. Well, 3 End Men and 2 ladies, and Jimmy gets involved in some sort of course it's going to be like Frankenstein, which I have the Wishbone version, where something goes wrong about it, and Jimmy turns into like more of an orange version of the Hulk instead of the green monster. I mean, instead of the green, well, not really monster, but superhero called the Hulk, and he turns back into a human being at the end. And one time, me and Sammy noticed a Twonky somewhere in the middle, because if you've seen Attack of the Twonkies, that you might notice a bit of a the fact that the Twonkies don't like music unless it's Sheen singing.
And hi, Josiah. I am giving you another chance because I felt bad for hating you.
Yeah. But for some reason, Ben just left my Google Meet for no reason.
Oh.
So it's just me and the other Brendan, not Brandon Hosky. It's a different Brendan.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about because I've chatted with him before.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Donnie gets here, I'll tell him that we like you again now.
All right, and also after the stream, guys, you guys can come to my Google Meet if you like.
Cole might do one though if he wants to.
Okay, so then I'll just end off my meet after like I don't think Cole's gonna let me in. Not to be honest, I don't think Cole's gonna let me in.
Yeah, Cole does like you again. He said it on Vinny's stream.
Wait, what? Is this actually true?
I think so.
Oh. Well, can you guys Cole is well, since Cole now likes me again, are you gonna ask him to invite me back to the Hi Guys album since I left there?
Yeah, I'll tell him to add you back.
It's just me and Brendan in my stream in my Google Meet.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just me and Brendan. That kind of reminds me of Brendan's Small for Home movies, not gonna lie.
Yeah. So William, going back to talking about a movie, the first time in a while that you've done message ales about a movie was on my birthday last year.
In 2021 or no, it had to have been 2021 because
yes, that was correct.
Because I started doing message videos on my channel on June 29th of 2020, the first day for that year's Heroes Camp for me. So you said that the last time I talked about what was on the birthday message video for you? No.
Yeah, our movie.
The
The last time you talked about a movie before my birthday last year was on January 31st last year. When you did the William Weiser Hopes for a Better Month video.
Yeah, because I was hoping that February would be better, and almost all the time I kept getting the exact opposite of what I wanted.
Yeah.
Also, Rick,
go on.
Did you?
Yeah.
So Rick, did you see the thing that I used for my Google Meet link video?
I did not see it yet.
It's Peppa Pig.
The I'm Peppa Pig.
Which I have seen, just very little.
Hang on, William.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I show you this?
The best part of February for me last year was Thomas and Friends Songs Week, the first time we did it.
That's cool.
This is extremely rare, by the way. Also got the
Well, Rick, I hated you when you hated me, but now I'm gonna like you again.
Yeah, because I like you again, because I felt bad for hating you.
Yeah, we all did, so we're all gonna...
Yeah, I'm gonna like you forever now, Josiah.
And honestly, I'm no different.
Yeah. So, William, do you have this DVD?
No, I don't.
I don't have that either.
I found it at a store.
What?
Now I'm going to subscribe to all of you guys' channels again.
Okay, wait. I'm trying to... So... It's on Blue's First Holiday.
Ice. Yeah, I got it. And if wait,
right here.
Yeah. The one with William Ulrich as young Steve. It had to have been because he was he was trying to figure out where was Joe's blanket hiding, and of course if you've seen it, you know the rest of the story. Blue's Clues, Blue takes you to school.
This DVD.
Yeah, I have both Blue Starts Holiday and Blue Takes You to School on DVD.
Me too.
Also got this.
I do have that DVD.
Let's see. Yeah, it's Hug Day. That I do have. The Nick Jr. Favorites Volume 4.
Oh, hey, look, it's Daniel.
The Discount Little Bill.
Oh no, Junior joined my me. No.
Yeah,
What?
William, do not trust Junior.
Yeah,
Kick him out.
Junior tried to join my me. Hold up, I'm gonna tell Brendan this, so BRB.
Guys, I'm gonna roast him.
Yeah, William, do not trust Junior. He started a fight on Ben's Google Meet and did so many bad stuff, like trying to keep on joining my friend's Google Meets. Yeah, do not trust Junior.
Let's see.
Yeah, but going back to favorites 4, that one has 100th episode celebration.
Yep, I enjoyed that episode.
Right. Yeah. I was about to look up what Blue's Clues episode was in Nick Jr. Favorites Volume 4, but you answered it already, and I have the 100th episode celebration as a bonus episode on the Get to Know Joe DVD.
Yeah,
that's a special feature.
Yeah, me too. And I do remember renting that DVD from Blockbuster when I was little.
So Volume 1 has The Legend of the Blue Puppy. Volume 2 has Blue's Big Pajama Party. That's what she said. Volume 3 has Joe's Surprise Party. Volume 4 has 100th episode celebration. Nick Jr. favorites holiday thing it had Blue's Big Holiday. That's what she said. Volume 5 has Meet Polka Dots, and Volume 6 has What Did Blue See?
Yeah. Well, of course, the Nick Jr. Holidays DVD back then was the easiest to have. It was very easy to have an episode of that, the Blues Big Holiday. Again, I have it on DVD. The rest, yeah. You told me the rest.
Yeah. So Meet Polka Dots was only on Nick Jr. Favorites Volume 5, and the rest were on. What Did Blue See was only on VHS and on DVD only once.
Right.
Yeah, What Did Blue See was on Stop, Look, and Listen, along with the Nick Jr. Saint Sounds and What's That Sound?
And as I said to Matthew on Tuesday's stream, I believe, at least the sound song is in a Blues Clues VHS that does fit. Because as I've said so many times, the bedtime business song on the Magenta Comes Over VHS has been leaving me baffled throughout my entire life because you said already, and I know it's true, that the music video came out after the Blues Big Pajama Party VHS was released, and it's just gonna keep getting under my skin throughout my life.
Yeah, I'm gonna show some of my Blues Clues VHS tapes. Let me go get them.
This guy named Ansai Fravor joined my Google Meet, but I don't know him personally.
Yeah, so in case you're wondering, I have 2 different closets for my room. Over here is where I keep my DVDs and video games, and then outside my bedroom. I have all my VHS tapes in that closet.
Yeah, I have 2 closets of my own, and I'll be right back as well.
Now this guy named Samuel Fan 2006 joined my Google Meet. There's so many strangers joining my Google Meet.
Yeah, so if Junior joins, we're gonna have to roast him. I gotta go use the Joe room.
Oh my god, TurboTax ads. I don't like these ads. Hold up, let me turn on my light to do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna show William a few of my Blue's Clues VHS tapes, the ones that I recently got as of last year.
Wait, Brendan left, oh, okay, let me just get my laptop version so that I can end off my.
Oh, guys, look what Matthew was showing. It's
What?
not copyright. It's a younger version of him. Look at it. Look. That's Matthew when he was younger.
Oh, Matthew didn't have glasses on.
Alright, I'm gonna use the Joe room. Related loves Melody.
I'm back.
Okay.
So William, I'm gonna show 3 of my Blue's Clues VHS tapes, the ones that I got as of last year.
Alright, I ended off my meet. Also, okay.
So here's one of the ones we both have, William. The Snacks on VHS.
Yeah, which I also have as part of my current Blue's Clues VHS collection.
Alright.
Tape.
This is what ads get.
Yeah, agree, Joe. We all hate ads. Yup, exact same one. Lucky I got this on eBay.
I found it at Half Price Books just randomly.
Yeah, and William, I'll show you 2 more of my Blue's Clues VHS tapes. This one's your number 1, not your cup of tea VHS, but for me, it's still I still like it.
Yeah,
also in the chat, Rick, on your stream, who is this guy named Cindy O'Berg?
That's one of Rocco's friends.
Yeah, right. I know. I've been. Oh, it's a black cover. I see.
Yeah, just a reprint copy of it.
Yeah, right. Because I know I'm gonna keep saying that Magenta Comes Over as my number 1, not my cup of tea VHS. But at least what does Blue want to do with her picture or drawing is good. Except for the opening where Steve forgets to open the door and then say his line, but that's just a minor problem. That's just a minor thing.
Yeah, and Steve being a clue Magenta Comes Over is still the best part about that episode.
Right. And I know you also saw my top 13 missed opportunities because I asked you if this was the only time where 2 episodes on the same VHS have a character being a clue, or that's happened in other videos, but I didn't know in terms of memory. But according to you, this was the only VHS. This was the only VHS where that happened, and that's why it was my number 1 missed opportunity.
Yeah, I did think that over, and yes, this is the only one to do so.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be talking about that soon in my things wrong with that VHS. Anyway, what's the other recent video that you got?
Yeah, this is the VHS copy of Blue's Big Band.
That I have on DVD.
Same with me, which I will show the DVD version also.
Right. Yeah, and over here I have some a recent Blue's Clues video collection. Excuse me. I do have 3 other. I have 3 Nick Jr. Recorded VHS tapes, which have 3 Blue's Clues episodes, 1 each. One of them which is obviously the best thing about it, is the Blues Clues episode Adventure. The one where Steve pretends to be Sir Steve-a-Lot, and the gang at the end tries to be giants to get to the castle up in the hill, or which makes me think of Castle on the Hill. No, it's Castle on the Hill. The Ed Sheeran song that I like. And the other two are my two favorite season 6 episodes: Joe's Clues and Playdates. Now, onto the collection.
There's story time.
Yeah, this, which I said on my old channel, was the first common Blue's Clues VHS to be released, not Snack Time. Although some can say that either this or Arts and Crafts was the first one ever, because they're both in the same area. And knowing that VHS contains a good episode, Adventures in Art, and a mediocre episode, What Does Blue Want to Make? This one contains what's Blue's favorite story, or Blue's story time. Anyway, Blue's story time, and what story does Blue want to play?
My favorite episode on that VHS is Blue's story time.
Same here.
Yeah, before we go on, I do want to point out a couple things. Like, for Playdates, that has one of the best Joe Skidoo seconds ever because of the Me and You song.
Also, guys, did you see this that I made?
Yeah, and for the Blue Stick Band VHS, I want to point out something. Notice that on the VHS here, it shows the Paramount 90th Anniversary logo, but on the actual VHS, it has the regular Paramount logo instead.
But the DVD version, which I have, actually does play the 90th Anniversary Paramount logo.
Yeah, even though it has the exact opposite, the regular Paramount logo is on the cover and the disc of it. And I did see the promotional copy, which, no joke, does have the 90th Anniversary feature presentation and logo.
Me too.
Yeah, I saw that on Miles Breton's channel.
Yeah, me too. So what's the next one I want to bring? Well, of course I want to bring in this one. No question about it.
Probably my favorite Blue's Clues VHS.
Yeah, and it's appropriate because it's a blue copy, while all the others are either orange or black, and sorry, in answer for Josiah, just now I see the oops, it looks like that page has removed, or this page has moved or is no longer available. Whatever that's about.
Yeah, my favorite trailer on the Blues Clues movie, just obviously the All Years Blue commercial, which did introduce me to that Blues Clues toy.
Right. I uploaded the All Ears Blue commercial long time ago, and I know it's a Good Night Blue commercial that I found somewhere. All I could think of when I uploaded that commercial was when I have a recorded VHS tape that contains all 5 episodes. I have to watch it again to make sure that contains the last 5 episodes of Bob Barker hosting The Price is Right. If that's not it, I have to watch it. I have to watch it again to make sure, because I know there's something kid related near the end of it.
Yeah, and I do want to point out that I do have the Bob Barker's Last Week as the host on DVD. Let me go show that DVD. Hold on.
All these videos can wait. They can wait.
And I do want to point out that my favorite 1980s game show, I believe, is Press Your Luck.
A lot of people would say that.
Hold on, let me go find that DVD. I know I have it in my closet somewhere.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah.
So what did I miss? Was Mosh in the chat or anything?
Yep, I found it. Here it is. It's on this DVD. And here's proof behind, right here.
Don't miss.
Hold on, let me put myself on full screen so you could get a better look. It says right here, like in the special features section.
Bob's entire last week as the host of Price is Right.
Yup, there's the proof.
Got it. Yeah. So, while Rick was showing me his some recent Blue's Clues videos that he got, I was showing him my Blue's Clues video collection that I have currently.
Yeah, some of them I still need to get because the only ones I do have are Snack Time, Blues Musical Movie, and Blues Discoveries.
And speaking of that, I'll wait until he comes back.
No, hold on, let me close my closet door. Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, and I heard you say Blues Discoveries, and I have this right here. I try to say that this was the only Blues Clues video that I ever checked out of Albertsons back in 2003 because I was interested in this tape when I eventually decided to give this a chance. Although when I first saw this and it had this picture right here, I know immediately what my first thought was. It was. I won't ask. It was Steve and Blue and the Sun in outer space, and Blue's Big Pajama Party had that as well. That was what my first thought was. But here, it has what experiment does Blue want to try, and what does Blue want to make out of recycled things, which I found out was the first episode ever in which Steve does not give a wrong answer during thinking time.
Yep, I do know that also.
Right.
Yeah. For me, I'm not sure what my favorite episode on that VHS is because I like both what experiment does Blue try and what does Blue make out of recycled things.
I'd say what experiment does Blue want to try.
Yeah, I like both episodes as well. And for me, I would go with what does Blue want to make out of recycled things?
Yeah, and before we go to the next VHS, I want to point out that we both have Blues Musical Movie on VHS and DVD, which I do know was the very first Nick Jr. DVD, and the only one to have the Nick Jr. kids opening and closing and face saying, "See you later."
Yes.
Which did scare me when I was little. You're not the only one.
No, I'm not. And if we do put Blues Big Musical Movie in our as the one of the special features, that'll be up to us to decide if we want to put the Nick Jr. intro and the "See you later" thing, knowing that the "See you later" became a "See you never" because that part, you know the rest.
Yeah, and since we already talked about the "See you later," we might as well show the VHS that you got introduced to that. All kinds of signs.
Yep. Yep. I got. Yeah. Well. Fortunately, I got introduced to this to Blues Big Musical Movie before I got introduced to the Little Bear movie on the same VHS. All kinds of signs, which again I got for my birthday last year as a tribute to my late grandma, along with Barney's Sensational Day, because like that VHS, I remember watching this VHS in her house back when I was a little kid, and I do remember everything that was in this tape. science and geography, the 3 Stephen Marley Learn American Sign Language shorts, all the trailers in it. Of course, a good movie teaser trailer and a bad one. And my introduction to the intro and see you later, just everything.
Yeah. Yeah, the see you later came after the last Stephen Marley sign language short about thank you for helping me.
Hey, I'm Rick.
Yeah?
I found Nick the Dude's 32's channel.
Yeah, I don't want to look at his channel right now.
Put it in the
I
chat
want to point out that I do remember borrowing the all kinds of science just when I was in elementary school.
And how did that go?
Yeah, I might could that be just also. Although my introduction to Marley came in our neighbor festival because I got the Fred's birthday DVD before I watched all kinds of signs on VHS.
Oh. What?
Yeah, so my introduction to Marley came on the Joe episode.
Mine came in, of course, in that VHS, but in terms of episodes, which I think she's only been in 2, the Joe version, Our Neighborhood Festival, and mine came from the Steve episode, Blue's Book Nook, from the Reading with Blue VHS.
Which you got into.
Which I checked out the library.
Yep, and I do want to point out that you still... Yep, and I do want to point out that you still have to do the Childhood Fears Part 2 of the Little Bear Movie teaser trailer and the See You Later.
Yes, because I did Part 1 of the Little Bear Movie teaser trailer, which the first 2 teaser trailers that I showed were teaser trailers for movies that result in good movies. Of course, Blues Big Musical Movie was good, and then I showed the Rugrats movie teaser trailer, and in that video, when that teaser trailer was over, I said I can't help but think that the shoe and the bag of popcorn look like they came from an early Disney Pixar movie because of the way they looked like.
Yeah, and I do know you upload all of the Blues Big Musical Movie trailers. The first 2 you uploaded in 2020, and the other 2 were last year.
Yep.
And also, William Weiser, have you ever heard the Fred on Your Head show?
The Fred on Your Head?
Yeah, it's from Noggin.
No.
I heard of it and I like it.
Yeah, my favorite Noggin hosts are Moose and Z. Yeah, those were the Noggin hosts I grew up with. And then going back to Part 1 of the Little Bear Movie teaser trailer episode, the other 2 teaser trailers were for Barney's Great Adventure and Good Burger.
Yeah, because when I ended the first part or the first half of that, I said, while some teaser trailers result in good movies, some teaser trailers result in not so good movies like this. And this was Barney's Great Adventure. I ended it by saying, some things I said about it were like I liked it when I was a kid and I still do today. Even though a few years ago I found out that Barney's Great Adventure was I said that Barney's Great Adventure didn't do that great at the box office. And on June 19th, 2019, the Nostalgia Critic reviewed that movie, which just shocked me because he started by saying that there are 2 different types of Barneys in the world. One is an obnoxious purple dinosaur that nobody listens to. One is an obnoxious dinosaur that nobody listens to, but I do sometimes. And the other is purple. That I didn't say. And near the end, when I talked about how no dinosaur was harmed during the making of this film, which it even said that in the end credits, and the Bernadette Peters Barney song was hard for me to get through. I said, in the words of the Nostalgia Critic, nope. Thankfully, they've been dead for millions of years before any real damage could befall them. And lastly was was Good Burger, and I ended part 1 right when that teaser trailer ended by saying, "Don't worry, guys, the cameraman is fine."
Yeah, and then Juno, you did try to do part 2 last weekend, but things did not work out, so we have to try again.
This,
Yeah,
this is what Good Burger gets.
I like Good Burger.
Right.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. And no joke, that was my introduction to Keenan and Kel.
Same here.
Right. And when I do part 2, I'm going to leave those examples of teaser trailers alone and just jump straight into why we're here. First would be a good Little Bear movie teaser. No, a good Little Bear movie trailer. One that's about 40 seconds long.
Yeah, which I did see, which unlike you, I did see the regular trailer before I saw the teaser trailer.
Good on you for that. I made the mistake of seeing it the other way around, but I didn't know that, of course. And of course, a difference that I noticed when I first saw both trailers was in the good trailer, Little Bear's eyes were to the left, and I made a mistake on the scariest things I've seen in my life when I went in the opposite direction by saying that the eyes were on the right when I meant to say that they're on the left. I need to know better directions. And then after that, I'll show how the Happy Whistler soundtrack goes. And then I know you told me about this, and I have seen it. The Charlotte's Web 2 Wilbur's Great Adventure teaser trailer also has that soundtrack. You told me that in the comments, and I'm like, yes, I remember seeing that. And then when all that is done, I'm finally gonna get to it and say, so let's just rip that and say, so let's just rip. I'm sorry, it's just this chair's making noise. Take 3. So let's just rip the Band-Aid off and apologize to Thomas and friends once again. This is the Little Bear movie teaser trailer. And it plays.
Yep, and Blue's Clues and Thomas and Friends were in the same VHS. Like you said in the description of one of the Blues the Musical movie trailers of the Blue Boss hopping to it with some Blue Boss skips on the first day of Blues Clues month.
Yeah. And on the first day of Blues Clues month, that was when I found out about the soundtrack because I was watching somebody, I don't know who it was. Somebody uploaded the opening for All Kinds of Signs, and I found and I was reading the comments, and I found or in this case I was looking at the comments, and I found out, according to somebody who knows this better than me by a long shot, that apparently it was from a Thomas and Friends soundtrack called Happy Whistler, and I didn't know that.
Let me look up who was the one that uploaded that All Kinds of Signs he just I'm pretty sure it was on Moose and Z's channel. I'll have to check the comments. Let me read it.
Yeah.
I know
Okay, I'm checking right now on Moose and Z's video. Yeah, I like Moose and Z's channel too. Yep, let me go to the part where it talks about the. Hold on, let me find where they set the Little Bear movie teaser trailer. I'm checking right now. Okay, I found it. It says KJ Music Cat 2004 says 5 minutes 11 seconds to 5 minutes 19 seconds. What's that song? And then Dylan Womack, I think is how you pronounce it, says Happy Whistler by David Farnan.
Yeah. Again, on the first day of Blue Schools month, I found that out, and thank you, Dylan, for letting me know.
Yeah, speaking of Dylan, another Dylan was here in my stream earlier named Dylan Kelly.
Wait, Dylan Kelly came?
Yeah, Wanda sent him the link on Messenger, I think.
Wow. I wish I was there, but I didn't know that you liked me then.
Yeah, now you do, and you're on my rainbow card again. Yeah, now let's see. Going back to the teaser trailers for our movie, we are going to do versions of Good Burger and Boy's Great Adventure and Blue's Clues School movie versions.
Right. And ideas that came up for it would be in the Good Burger style. We would hold up signs and say upload new Booba episodes because that's what the sign says. In the Barney's Great Adventure version, we already knew this because it's not gonna be a theatrical movie because of a reason that I'm not repeating. Instead of saying it's coming to theaters everywhere, instead we're gonna say it's coming soon. Well, if it gets greenlit, of course, we're gonna say, and it's coming soon to TV, and it's coming soon to TV or television everywhere.
And if it's not, then we'll have to say it's coming to YouTube.
Right. If it doesn't get greenlit, then we'll say it's coming to YouTube everywhere.
Yup, and we'll have to think of how we're going to do the Blue's Clues School movie version, but we're not doing the Little Bear movie version.
Nope. So yeah. So back to my collection. I only have 3 videos I haven't shown yet.
Yep.
I'm just thinking about which one I want to show. Well, okay. I'll just get this out of the way. Going back to like I know that Blue's Big Musical Movie is your favorite. Is your favorite Blue's Clues beat, Jess? And and I know this one's my very first.
Yeah, but in terms of 2-episode VHS tapes, I'll go with Arts and Crafts since it has my favorite episode, Adventures in Art, and the one you have in your hand is your favorite episode.
Yeah. What does Blue want to do on a rainy day?
For me, it's still a great episode and still one of my favorite season 2 episodes.
Right. And fun fact, on my old channel, I used the opening for the Rhythm and Blue VHS, and as well as because it's the same as my second ever Blue's Clues VHS, ABCs and 1, 2, 3s, and a Little Bear VHS I have called Friends. They all have the same opening. I used that opening as the intro for my version of the Peanuts It Was My Best Birthday Ever Charlie Brown VHS, because the first time I ever saw that video, I checked it out of the library. It had the first two opening trailers. The Peanuts, no, Paramount Means Family Entertainment, and the Nick Jr. on video cassette commercial. And while you think that it's a mistake for the VHS makers to do that because you don't see how Nick Jr. or what Nick Jr. has anything to do with Paramount, the next trailer, which is the last one, is a mistake in my eyes.
Yeah, and I do remember you saying in the comments that while you were watching the It Was My Best Birthday Ever Charlie Brown VHS, you were, after the Nick Jr. on video cassette commercial, you were expecting the Blue's Birthday VHS trailer to pop up.
Yeah. Little did I know that aside from Snack Time, no Blue's Clues videos were made at that time. I'm not sure on that, and instead it was the Paramount Family Favorites commercial, and that was the first time I ever saw that commercial in anything that's not Rugrats related, and I was like, what? And that just threw away my excitement of watching it for the rest of the day. Even while listening to cool music that Linus skates to in his neighborhood, which I already knew that based on the trailer.
Oh. Yeah, I do want to point out that I have seen the Paramount Family Favorites commercial in other things besides Rugrats, and it was like Best Birthday Ever, Charlie Brown. Like Good Burger has it, and Harriet the Spy has it, and Snow Day also.
Well, yeah. Well, the 2000 version of Snow Day does, and a long time ago, I saw the opening for a 1990, I assume 1996 superhero movie called The Phantom, and that and see, and if you see the opening for that movie, then yes, The Phantom has that trailer as well. And speaking of Harriet the Spy, one of the trailers for the opening trailers for it, Magic in the Mirror Foul Play, the sequel to Magic in the Mirror, that's in the Phantom VHS opening as well.
Yeah. Harriet the Spy, I do know it's the very first Nickelodeon movie, and Good Burger, I believe, was the second.
Yep. Yes and yes.
Yeah.
I know that very well.
Yeah, and another thing that the Paramount Family Favorites commercial in was also in The Real Macaw.
Yeah. Except that it's version 2, but knowing that when we're making our movie, we're going to use version 1 of that, because that's the version I remember seeing back when I was a kid. Version 1 has a Dog of Flanders and Prehysteria, which I talked about yesterday at ice skating. Well, briefly, ice skating, and on the way home from ice skating. Yeah. Have you ever heard of a former child actor named Austin O'Brien?
I think so.
Austin O'Brien was a former child actor that was in movies like The Lawnmower Man, or just Lawnmower Man 2: Beyond Cyberspace, the sequel to My Girl 2, the first in a video series called Prehysteria, and you might remember him from his most popular movie, which stars him and the Terminator himself, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Last Action Hero.
Yep. And I do want to point out that like this commercial does have a scary dragon towards the end of the commercial during the Dragon's Roll part.
Right. Yeah. But seeing the scary dragon in the Tac-2 Staff of Dreams commercial, the dragon in that commercial makes the dragon from Dragon World look more kid-friendly.
Yeah, and let me give you an example. Like, I do remember, like, on your old channel, I'm going to take this blanket, for example, a Thomas & Friends blanket that I have ever since I was little. I do remember, like, on your old channel, during the dragon scene, you would cover up your head like this to prevent you from seeing the dragon.
Yes, and I did the same thing on my new channel.
Yeah, and then when you did the top 13 missed opportunities, you talked about that commercial again, talking about things you could have done just besides hiding.
That wasn't the top 13 missed opportunities.
I meant the top 13 mistakes part 2. I meant.
Yes. That was the second time that I did the top 13 mistakes, and there is going to be a third time in the future,
and maybe fourth also.
And maybe fourth, something that Linkara was able to do, but not the Nostalgia Critic, because he didn't want to do a part 4 because in 2012 he retired a really annoying character. I'm just going to call him as Mr. McNitpick, because the Nostalgia Critic just wants to beat him up, and Linkara just wants to outsmart him.
Yeah, and like, let me think. I do remember you saying this: the top 13 mistakes, the only thing you can redo.
Well, actually, I was wrong about that, because there are a lot of missed opportunities that I did make I did make, or let me try again, because there are a lot of missed opportunities out there, and I'm pretty sure that in some other like the most recent veils I did, I am going to do another top 13 missed opportunities because I left out Rolling Wheels India because when I did the full version of the Teletubbies Everywhere promo, I left out that a couple of clips from that promo are in the same episode, which I have on the again VHS and DVD, but I'm not going that further into it, as well as another missed opportunity related to that. But there are others from other things I just didn't get to.
Yeah. Let's go over some of the examples you gave in the top 13 mistakes about the Tattoo Staff of Dreams commercial, besides hiding.
Yeah. Like the first thing I could have done was just punch him in the mouth. But if you look closely at the dragon, you'll notice, as well as I did, that the dragon has very sharp teeth. And if you punch somebody that has very sharp and hard teeth, that's gonna be hard, and it's gonna hurt your hands a lot. So that's not a good idea. Another one I gave was I could have just covered up the dragon's mouth with sticky tape. And I did mention the Booba episode Leaky Hose, which I got earlier today. I got a comment from someone named Ruth Barron. She made a pun based on it, like she would rather spend 6 months with the leaky hose instead of 6 months on a leaky boat.
Which makes you think of the Splits End song and the Wiggle song.
Yes, it's the only split end. Yeah, it's the only split end song that I've ever listened to. But of course I've listened to way more Wiggle songs than that.
Yup. And I do know your top 3 favorite Wiggle specials are It's a Wiggly Wiggly Wool, which is where the 6 months and a leaky boat song comes from. Wake Up Jeff, even though I do remember you saying you did not like it as much when as a child, and Wiggle Time.
My very first and favorite Wiggle special.
Which I do have on VHS.
I have it on DVD.
Guys, I'm gonna get going.
Yeah. Alright, bye, Camryn Sky.
Bye, Camryn.
And continuing that, I do know that, remember telling you that you have to watch an episode of Lights, Camera, Action, Wiggle to understand the new scene for our movie.
Yeah, and I've been meaning to watch an episode of Lights, Camera, Action, Wiggles, but it's just it was either in terms of chances or something else that I still haven't done that yet. But I will say, make a promise, and that promise is I will watch an episode of Lights, Camera, Action, Wiggles before I go to Florida and we make our movie, so that I'll understand a lot about what the new scene is and how it works.
Yeah, and I do know Wiggle Time is one of those DVDs that has Lights, Camera, Action, Wiggles episodes.
Yes. I remember seeing that as a special feature when I looked at the back of the DVD.
Yeah, I have 2 Wiggles DVDs with Lights, Camera, Action, Wiggles episodes on them. They are Wiggly Playtime and Sailing Around the World, which I do know you have also.
Yep, I do.
Yep, and I believe that Sailing Around the World was the first. That was my very first Wiggles DVD that I got. And my very first Wiggles special was Dance Party, and I believe my introduction to the Wiggles, if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was way back when the Wiggles did not have the logos on their shirts.
Oh.
And same thing with the Wake Up Jeff special also.
Yeah. Well, well, I remember. Well, you said that I wasn't into Wake Up Jeff when I was little, because of the obvious reason, as well as a scene from my second ever Wiggles special, Yummy Yummy. The children, or the Wiggles and the children yelling, "Wake up, Jeff!" and I'm more into just the Wiggles yelling that than the children being added, because again, I'm sensitive towards loud noise.
Yeah, and same with me, but I respect your opinion on the Wiggles and children yelling, "Wake up, Jeff." I still like it.
Also, Rick, when are we gonna close off the stream?
I think at the 3.5 hour mark.
Okay.
Right, but I will give it this. But I will give the Wake Up Jeff special this: the background set. The set that the Wiggles and the other characters were in for most of the time. It looks very good. It's very bright. But it looked like, even though I was right about this, it looked like a special that came out in the 90s, not when the VHS was released in the US.
Yeah, and before I go back to let me point out this. I do remember you saying in the comments that you used to have Wake Up Jeff on VHS as a child, and that was the only time you saw that special back then. And nowadays, the only part of that special you have is the Romp On the Stomp song on a couple of Barney and Friends DVDs.
Right. My time with the Wake Up Jeff special was very brief. And the two Barney and Friends DVDs I have, well, one of the special features I have on those DVDs, which in my eyes are rather rare DVDs, are Barney's Super Singing Circus. The first time I ever saw the Lyrics Studios, and I assume the Barney Home Video logo as well as the Lyrics Studios at the time FBI warning screens on a DVD instead of a VHS, and coming over to Barney's house,
which I think I have on VHS. And like you, that is my favorite special, with Jeff and Jill, whether they are separate or together.
Right. Yeah, because if you look at the front, you can see that the special and Barney's Dino Dancing Tunes, which I remember saying that when I saw the Barney Rock CD trailer, it looks like a teaser trailer for Barney's Dino Dancing Tunes because of the music machine and BJ holding onto a CD with a red background, or a red circle on the back. On the bottom left, you see BJ, Jeff, played by Austin Ball, and Jill, played by Lana Whittington.
Or Lara Whittington, I think it's pronounced.
I thought it was Lana Whittington because I saw it being Lana, not Lara.
And back then I've never heard of the name Lana.
Oh, I've heard of it, although back then, I think.
Yeah, I never heard the word Lana until I looked up the actress that played Jill.
Yeah, but either way, I did take 3. But either way, I did say that coming over to Barney's house is my favorite thing that has Jeff and Jill in it, whether they're together or separated.
Yeah, and I do know that the very first time I saw Jeff and Jill, where they're together and apart, was Barney's Ragtime Rhythm, which I have on VHS.
Yeah, for me, it was an episode of season 6, which was the only season where Jill was in it. Jeff was Jeff was on in seasons 4 and 5. Of course, not every episode from those 3 seasons. That would be an episode of season 6 called "Excellent Exercise."
Which I've seen, and I think it's my favorite episode with Jeff and Joe, where it's together and apart, not counting a special.
Right. Yeah. The one where Steven, played by Chase Gallatin, I think.
Yeah, and I do know this also. This is where we get to see Steven's glasses.
Right. Although before that, he did wear them in a special called Walk Around the Block with Barney, which I found out was the last appearance of Curtis, played by Monte Black. And when I found that out on the wiki, I'm like, that's unfair. But at least on the plus side, yes, Steven wore glasses in Excellent Exercise, but on the plus side for Curtis, he was in my favorite episode, as well as my favorite season 5 episode after First Things First, which is an episode that I had a lot of fun watching. Originally was my favorite season 5 episode until What's in a Name, aka A to Z with Barney, just blew it away because of one obvious scene.
The Name That Letter game show.
Yes, which that will always be my favorite part of that episode. Although I remember seeing.
Thank you.
Yeah. Although I remember seeing "Did You Hear That?" On Barney Sensational Day before Name That Letter, but unlike Name That Letter, there is one scene on Barney Sensational Day that I like more, and I think we both know what it is.
Captain Pickle Saves the Day.
Boom. That's it.
Yeah, those are my... Yeah, Barney Sensational Day was my very first Barney and Friends special, no joke, and I loved everything about it.
Wow. Awesome. I could be wrong, but I think it was mine as well.
Yeah, and yes, that was the first time I saw Carl's, Kim, Tasha, and Jason, not the Barney in the Backyard game Jason, the Barney and Friends Jason.
Yes. Of course, I already knew that both Jasons were different. The Backyard Game one was played by Salim Grant. The Barney and Friends version was played by Kurt Daikuzan. That's how I learned that pronunciation.
Yeah, and we do know that Jason played by Kurt's first appearance was in a season 2 episode called The Alphabet Zoo.
Right. That was when Jason, played by Kurt Daikuzan, and Julie's Aunt Molly appeared. I already knew from the start that this was his only season 2 appearance, but Jason would be back in season 3 as a regular or main cast member for that season. But according to the wiki for Kenneth Kelly, Kenneth Kelly, played by Nathan Regan, Kenneth and Jason never appeared in the same episode.
Yeah, and I do feel that's a shame, but I do know we talked about this before in the comments that like Blue's Clues, where they do a drawing to decide what color shirt Joe wears in an episode.
Yeah.
The Barney and Friends does a drawing to decide which cast members are going to be which episode.
Right. I think the way I worded it was in seasons 5 and 6 of Blue's Clues, where Joe wears shirts, and Barney, the backstage people of Barney and Friends do a random drawing to determine which kids will be in that episode, and the 4 or 5, or in some rare instances 3, those that won those that won the toss will be in that episode.
Yup, and we do know that Steve and Josh don't have to worry about drawing because they always wear their green and blue shirts.
Well, Steve and Josh don't have to worry about it because yes, they wear the same shirts in. Well, we both know that Steve almost wears the same shirt in every episode. Josh,
except for a couple of episodes like Blue Stick Ajam Party and Blue Stick Holiday, and in Pool Party and Blue Stack Your Ball Game Bonanza, Steve wore a short sleeve shirt.
Right. And what about the wrong shirt until the very end?
And the wrong shirt also, where Steve wore opposite clothes, a brown shirt and green striped pants.
Right. Yeah. Until the very end, or the So Long song, that episode's version.
Yeah. It went like Steve turned out the light, and then he wears similar clothes to his pajamas, and then all brown clothes, and then back to his usual clothes.
Yep.
My favorite episode with Kenneth Kelly is his debut appearance on The Move. Although your introduction to Kenneth was in a later episode called Our Furry Feathered Fishy Friends.
Yeah, because after seeing where Barney reads Harry the Dirty Dog, which I have, and I got shortly after I saw that episode, it was either after that or throughout the entirety, I got interested in this Kenneth Kelly character, and I remember seeing the Making New Friends VHS at the library, but I wasn't sure of that. So one day I got curious about it, checked it out of the library, and I thought that it was like one of those home video specials. Turns out that's a season 3 episode that I've never seen before until that day, called On the Move, and it was the most fun I had watching a season 3 episode, and it was my introduction to how the season 3 version of the Barney Said segment works.
Yeah, because I do remember you saying this. You had season 3 episodes on a recorded VHS tape along with season 1 episodes, but they always cut out the Barney Says segment due to time.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm not entirely sure about this, but there were some season 3 episodes I had on a recorded VHS, but due to time they didn't show it. But there was another one that I had that had some season 1 episodes, but again, time prevented it from happening. That didn't affect the season 2 episodes. That they had time, they could show the season 2 Barney Said segments. And after the season 1 episodes, they showed some seasons 4 and 5 episodes. The seasons 4 through 6 episodes always showed that. They didn't let time ruin it. Same thing with season 7 through until they got rid of the Barney Said segment and then replaced it with whatever they did.
Yep, and let me think here. I do have other favorite season 3 episodes. Like, there are other great episodes like Up We Go, Are We There Yet? Which was my introduction to Kenneth Kelly, and It's Raining, It's Pouring, and Hats Off to BJ also.
Hats Off to BJ is really good. I also saw Kenneth in Who's Who on the Choo Choo, which was the only time he was ever in an episode with Baby Bop. The other 5 he was in. Well, speaking of Are We There Yet? It is good, but Kenneth is only in the beginning. And
because there's a scene where it went like Steven comes in and says, Kev, my mom's here to pick us up. Barney says, "Oh, Steven. Bye, Barney. Gotta go. My mom's here. See you tomorrow." And then they say bye to Kenneth and Steven.
Right. And I'm like, I have some good news and some bad news for Kenneth. The good news is he does have a tomorrow, and that would be hats off to BJ. The bad news is that would be his last tomorrow.
Because that's his last appearance.
Yeah. As well as the last appearance of Juan, played by Michael Cross, who is Carlos, played by Corey Lopez's younger brother.
Yup, and I do want to point this out. There are only 2 episodes where Carlos and Juan appear together. Any way you slice it, and If the Shoe Fits, which you uploaded 2 clips of recently.
Right. The men's shoe store scenes, and right when Min says, "Who would like to be my first customer?" I'm sitting here like, where did that come from? Just where? Which I even in part 1 I said that, and in part 2, well, in the description, I don't remember what I said in part 2, but I know I uploaded it because I didn't want to put in the scene where Min finds out that Barney's feet are too big for the feet, so Barney magically puts shoes that fit him on the table for dancing shoes, and Sophie Hansel already knew this. Let me try again. And Sophie Hansel found out about this before that. When Barney and the kids were singing some sort of shoes song, I noticed that one pair of shoes made me think of Sophie Hansel's #1 favorite Booba episode, Flippers.
Wait, Rick, why did you put the link in the chat?
In case Donnie gets here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I remember you saying this, Sophie Hansel. When life gets you down, all you gotta do is think about flippers.
Yeah, because in early 2018, when an episode that Sophie is not into called Wardrobe was uploaded, and for me it's just I'm kind of on it.
Think about flippers.
Overall, I did like a Wardrobe, but I'll always take flippers over Wardrobe any day.
More like Joplers.
Yeah, right. Me too. And Sophie Hansel would agree on that. The only thing about Wardrobe that she doesn't like is the scene where Grandpa Bob puts on every single clothing that was in the wardrobe, and on his face, it turns red, and he gets very hot. Sophie was just kind of disgusted about it, in kind of the same way that I got disgusted on Grandpa's face after a feather landed on his face and sneezed right at it, setting it up in the sky again. But that disgusted feather space is no big deal. So now I have only 2.
You know, I might leave.
Alright, bye, Rolando.
I mean, not completely, because I'm going to hang out Parker's for a while.
Yeah, I'm going to
Alright, Rolando. He can close Google Me if he does one.
Or if he doesn't, what time does he do it?
I think Cole will do his Google Me after the stream.
Yeah, William, you can keep going. You can keep going.
Right. See, I was wanting to go back to this topic and say that I have 2 current videos left in my collection. I'm just having a hard time deciding on this. Well,
Yeah, but 2 left. We are Blue Stick Treasure Hunt and Cafe Blue.
yeah, you already saw that based on the reveal of. I'll just move on here.
Yeah, and then I'll talk about a few other things.
Right. Recently, I found out that there is a well, I know you know this. I found it out. What I'm trying to get to is that there's a Nick. There's a Nick Jr. Imagine that VHS, and of course,
I do have that.
And of course, I know what's my favorite thing in it.
The Blue's Clues. Second favorite Rugrats. Number 3 Little Bill, and number 4 You Know What.
Yes. Because the way that tape worked is number 1 was You Know What with the episode Sticky Tape.
And we'll think of a leaky hose about Boo Bop Better because Grandpa used sticky tape.
Yep. Number 2 in the order is Blue's Clues with Blue's Big Treasure Hunt.
aka the episode with Steve's grandma.
Played by the late Rue McClanahan from The Golden Girls.
And then number 3 is Little Bill, Super Family Funland, which is one of my favorite Little Bill episodes. And then the Rugrats episode, The Jungle.
Yeah.
That's what she said, buddy.
I know that. Because I saw it on Internet Archive. Canadian version. Number 3 is Little Bill's Super Family Funland. And number 4, the last one, is Rugrats The Jungle, which is also on the Rugrats Discover America VHS, my very first Rugrats VHS series. And shortly after finding that out, it's mostly just the ending for that Rugrats episode that just made me do a video about Rob Walker's reaction if he put the Jungle episode of Rugrats on the VHS and it's
wait a minute. So Rick, what did Cole say about me in Vinny's stream?
He said that he'll like you again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made the wrong decision by hating you.
Here's the Blue's Clues version, the Nick Jr. logo with the paw prints on it.
Ah, I see. Yeah. So, and
I do know your copy of Blue Stick Treasure Hunt is a Canadian copy.
Yes. Yeah. I was about to get to that. So going back to Blue's Big Treasure Hunt on this VHS, which honestly I like better here than in Imagine That. I did say on one of my recent I did say earlier this week on these streams that my copy of Blue's Big Treasure Hunt is a Canadian copy, because of course it contains Blue's Big Treasure Hunt and a bonus episode, Blue's News,
aka the debut of Paprika.
Yes, as well as the last episode of season 1. I uploaded the Canadian version of the Blue's Clues videos trailer, and I noticed that, I'm sure you did also, but probably know more about it than me. I noticed that the Canadian Nick Jr. videos do show the Blue's Clues videos trailer, but they don't show the Little Bear videos trailer. Instead, they show the Nick Jr.
Play to Learn.
Yeah, the Nick Jr. Play to Learn logo. And you told me in the comments that aside from the Little Bear movie, Nelvana doesn't own Nelvana doesn't own the distribution rights to Paramount, or Paramount doesn't own those rights to Nelvana, and as a result, there are no Canadian Little Bear videos, despite the fact that it is a Canadian show.
Yeah. Basically, Paramount did not own the rights to Little Bear in the U.S. That's why there were no Paramount VHS tapes of Little Bear in Canada, except for the Little Bear movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paramount did not own the rights to Little Bear in Canada. Only in the U.S.
Right. Which I actually found. Well, the first time I ever found that out was when I saw the Canadian version of the opening for the You Know What Blue's Clues VHS that just did it for me.
Blue Stick Treasure Hunt.
Well,
and one thing I do want to point out, Blue Stick Treasure Hunt, it does not show the Paramount logo at the end for some reason.
I remember seeing that VHS when I was a kid somewhere, and I did find that out, and I still found that out several years ago.
Yeah, and I did. I do remember borrowing Blue Stick Treasure Hunt when I was in elementary school.
And I do remember having a book based on Blue Stick Treasure Hunt.
Yeah. And now we can go to the last Blue's Clues VHS that you have as of right now, Cafe Blue.
Yep. This is the last current Blue's Clues VHS I have, called Cafe Blue.
Yeah, I do, and I remember you asking me this one time if I'd rather watch next time on that VHS instead of this. I prefer this, but I do not have Cafe Blue yet, so I'm not sure which one as of right now.
Yeah, and I don't want to bring this up, but when I do the top 13 VHS and DVD mistakes, it's not going to affect the Snack Time VHS, so don't worry about it. It's going to affect the opening for the Cafe Blue VHS because the first trailer for it was the Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius trailer. Yeah, the Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius teaser trailer, and that just did it for me in terms of excitement for the opening for it, and as a result, I'm just stuck with wanting to watch the episodes, and that's it.
Yeah, but at least Cafe Blue and Snack Time are still great episodes on it.
Right, and I believe I pointed out that Cafe Blue and Blue's Big Treasure Hunt, the last two that I showed, have something in common. Except
I do remember you asking me this one time. Yeah, I'll explain it. I do remember you asking me this one time that the Blue Stick Treasure Hunt VHS has the first episode of season 3 and the last episode of season 1, and Cafe Blue has the last episode of season 3 and the first episode of season 1.
AKA the pilot episode, or the first one ever. Snack Time.
Yeah, although according to Ben LaMantia and Donnie, Cafe Blue is season 3 episode 27.
Joni Jevin.
Of course.
Yeah, and they say that Magenta Gets Glasses was the season 3 finale, and that's where I'm going with.
Well, to be fair, on their side, I did see the thinking time. Well, not all the thinking time segments for season 3, but the only times that they showed the thinking time segments were the reveals of clues for season 3. Like for example, my very first season 3 episode, Signs. The clues on that one were a green light. The first time I've ever seen Steve use a different color crayon besides his typical black crayon with green stripes centered around the circle.
And I do know that the very first episode where Steve uses a different crayon was Blue's birthday.
Yeah, Yeah, so in science you have a green light, a door with its arrow, and a table. In geography, you have a building, a shelf, and a book, and of course, you can't forget Blue's Big Mystical Movie with a notebook, a knob, and a drawer.
The answer drills clues side table drawer.
Yes,
And I do know that in Draw One with Blue, Steve
Yeah.
was the answer, and in Inventions, the answer was, of course, Blue's Clues.
yeah. It's very easy and obvious to see that, but they did, but I do know that on that video they saved Magenta Gets Glasses or no, according to them, Magenta Gets Glasses was the season 3 finale. I remember.
I always go by the broadcast order of the Blue's Clues episodes. I always go by the broadcast order.
Oh, yeah. So, the first clue was in Magenta Gets Glasses was
Magenta's house.
Magenta's house, and the other two I know. Number 2 was a window, which is the exact same second clue as Adventures in Art, and number 3 was blue.
Yeah, the answer to those clues were C, blue.
Yeah, and I also saw the season 2 version, and apparently, I again broadcast order. So again, broadcast order, but apparently, according to that season, instead of mechanics, hide and seek.
3 years long, that's what she said.
Yeah. Although originally I did consider hide and seek as the season 3 premiere because Steve had a newer haircut.
Right. Yeah, and that would be Steve's hair for the rest of the season, and maybe season 4 as well. I'm not sure on that.
Yeah, back in seasons 1 and 2, Steve's hair was longer.
Hey, guys.
Huh?
What?
In my opinion, I would consider a hide and seek a season 2 episode because that episode was released in.
Yeah, nowadays I consider hide and seek as season 2.
Yeah, right. I said that he considers it because that episode was released in 1999, I think.
Yeah, hide and seek was released in 1998.
Yeah. Even before I saw the Blue's Clues hide and seek episode, I remember seeing a hide and seek special, which the ending of it was the ending of it when I talked about it on the top 13 Not My Cup of Tea videos. I said that was a VHS that the chameleon and I want to hide from, and hope that nobody seeks, and hope that special doesn't seek me. Several years ago, I got requested to make up a hide and seek Booba episode, which you can see on the Booba fandom wiki.
Yeah, and that episode has a few things in common with your main Booba episode, Big Red Car.
Australia and China. Jumba leading the Swing Your Arms warm-up dance, the last new warm-up dance. Grandpapa, Auntie, Brother and Sister, and Little Dog Fido. And the end dances in Hide and Seek and Big Red Car are different. In Hide and Seek, it's Sneak Up and Surprise Out, which is perfect for Hide and Seek. For Big Red Car, it's Wiggle Your Bum.
Yeah, and here's the wiggles in the Booba Story People style. We have Grandpapa as Greg. Sister as Murray, brother as Anthony, and auntie as Jeff.
Yes.
Yeah, and for the Boobas, it will be Humba as Greg. Jeanba, even though you consider as male and red, even though in my opinion it's pink and female, it's Murray. For Jumba, it's Anthony, and for Zumba, it's Jeff.
Yeah.
Which leaves Zing 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 Ball out.
Right. And for the Teletubbies, it's Lala as Greg, Poe as Murray,
Anthony
Dipsy.
has nobody.
Well, well, yeah, well, well, that's not true. But on your eyes, it might be. For Dipsy, even though he's green and Anthony's blue, then Dipsy could be Anthony, except there would have to be some sort of color change. And Tinky Winky is Jeff.
Yeah, even though I know it's the exact opposite. Like Tinky Winky and Zumball, they are the tallest Teletubby in Boobot, and Jeff is the smallest Wiggle.
Yeah.
And Greg is the tallest. Now, let's see. Going back to Barney and Friends, I did say that I do remember having, when I first watched the trailers for the openings for Coming Over to Barney's House, when I saw the Wiggles preview originally, I do know that it has Quack Quack as the preview, which I know is your favorite Wiggles song, but to me, I'm not sure what my favorite Wiggles song is to be exact, because I like a lot of them. Well, when I first watched it, I originally thought it was We're Dancing with Wax the Dog from Toot Toot.
Aha. Which I remember seeing in a couple of Barney videos with that song as the sneak peek. The 1999 version of the Alphabet Zoo, and the bonus VHS on the 2-pack. What's in the name and Howdy Friends? VHS said the Howdy Friends one.
Yup, and Micah A to Z with Barney. Howdy Friends has a bonus Kipper episode.
Right. Which you can also see, well, in What's in the Name's case, or A to Z with Barney, is the bonus episode of Kipper on Pools, Parks, and Picnics, or Tiger Tales?
For A to Z with Barney, I believe it's Tiger Tales.
And that means that for Howdy Friends, it's from Pools, Parks, and Picnics, which I have both of them on DVD.
Yeah, for A to Z with Barney, it's the Gizmo, and for Howdy Friends, it's Skates.
Yes, and I have seen both of them, thanks to those videos.
Yeah. Going back to the Wiggles, I do want to point out something. I did look up this on the Wiggles wiki page, that originally the Dance Party special was originally called Big Red Car, but they changed it to Dance Party in the US because Dance Party was released after the Toot Toot special was released in the US. So if they kept the VHS makers decided that if they kept the name to Big Red Car, people might confuse it with the Toot Toot. And I know you got confused with Here Comes the Big Red Car, thinking that it's a re-release of Toot Toot when you first got it.
Even though I never saw the Here Comes the Big Red Car DVD yet. And speaking of pointing things out about the Wiggles, I saw the Wiggles channel upload 4 parts of It's a Wiggly Wiggly World. And I thought it was unfair for what they did to my favorite song from that special, Tie Me Kangaroo Down Sport. And I know that the one before that, Taba Naba, is still leaving me with mixed feelings.
To be honest, I do like the Taba Naba song.
I do like it. It's just when I got introduced to it, I thought that the dance was really cool, and and I thought that the beat was good. But then rewatching it, things went kind of down with the beat. And fortunately, the next song cheered me up. And as I said, I have 2 Barney videos that have the Wiggles samplers the the Wiggle Time, Wake Up Jeff, and Toot Toot versions are the same on both of them. For Wiggle Time, it's Quack Quack. Again, my favorite Wiggles song. For Wake Up Jeff, it's Romp Bompa Stomp. And for Toot Toot,
Hey, listen, guys, it's been fun. I have to get going now. I'll see you guys.
All right, bye, Sanjay.
Bye. Anyway, and for Toot Toot, it's We're Dancing with Wags the Dog. But both DVDs have different songs for Yummy Yummy. In the Super Singing Circus version, it's Fruit Salad. In Coming Over to Bunny's House version, it's Hot Potato.
Yep, I do know that.
Even though there is a third version of this, and those are the only 3 songs that they had as a sampler for Yummy Yummy. In terms of which
The
songs
monkey
from
dance.
that one, yes, in which you can pick from that, Hot Potato, the Monkey Dance, and Fruit Salad.
Which all 3 of them are great songs.
Mm-hmm.
Now, going back to Little Bear, I do want to talk about your very first Little Bear VHS, Little Sherlock Bear, which,
Yep.
as we know, has the same trailers as All Kinds of Signs.
Yes, I know. Well, I've known that after I found that out, but here's the thing. Similar to my second ever Blue's Clues. No. Of course you know what that is. It was just a
Maybe
mess
season
up.
1 to 3.
Yes, I realized my mistake. What I meant to say was same thing with my second ever Little Bear VHS called Little Bear's Band. I could never remember the opening trailers for Little Sherlock Bear, the copy that I had of it when I was a little kid. Same thing with Little Bear's Band. But apparently the opening for Little Sherlock Bear is the same as All Kinds of Signs, and the opening trailers for Little Bear's Band is the same as my number 1 you know what VHS.
Magenta comes over.
Yes.
Yeah, and as we know, Little Sherlock Bear has the See You Later. I pointed out in the comments, it has face saying See You Later twice in the closing.
I do remember seeing that when I was little. And fun fact, this VHS, well, when I was little, this VHS and All Kinds of Signs have one thing in common, and that's that the end credits played before the See You Later outro played. But I do remember seeing the Little Sherlock Bear play it twice. The origin for where the See You Later outro came from, and then the See You Later outro itself.
Yeah, and you have here are the Blue's Clues VHS saves you have with that. We have Blues Big Treasure Hunt, Blues Discoveries, Blues the Musical Movie, All Kinds of Signs, and Cafe Blue.
Yeah. When you said Blues Big Treasure Hunt and Blues Discoveries, I was confused about that. But then I remembered, yeah, the origin of where the See You Later came from. Now I got it. The other 3 you said, Cafe Blue, All Kinds of Signs, and Blues Big Musical Movie. Yes, they have the outro. I mean, the See You Later outro for those. The other,
I did say earlier in the stream. Which I did say earlier in the stream that the Blues Big Musical Movie DVD is the only DVD with the See You Later outro.
Yes, it has that as well. The Snack Time, Story Time, and Rhythm and Blue videos don't have either the origin or the outro. they have different bye-bye face bumpers, and they go to the end credits. Same
Although
thing.
Snack Time did not have any face bumpers at all.
Right. I forgot about that. Then let's try again. Story Time and Rhythm and Blue don't have those. Instead, they have different they have different face bye-bye bumpers, and then they go to the end credits. And I assume the same thing happens in Arts and Crafts. Yeah,
Arts and Crafts did have a different bye-bye.
Good. Good. The only thing I was concerned about for that VHS was, of course, Adventures in Art. But yes, Snack Time doesn't have any face bumpers, similar with all kinds of signs because of the Stephen Marley Learn American Sign Language shorts, and of course, the Blues Big Mystical Movie. Aside from the outro, and that's it.
Yeah, and same with all kinds of signs. It only has the "See You Later" outro for face. And like Snack Time, Blues ABCs also did not have the face bumpers. I'm talking about the special Teachers Edition version, not ABCs and 1, 2, 3s.
Right. Even though I've never seen nor heard of the special Teachers Edition of Blue's Clues. I remember I first came across that several years ago when somebody uploaded that they have that rare VHS, and it only contains the ABCs episode. The one where I think I got introduced to I know for sure that it was my introduction. Yeah, I know for sure that it was my introduction to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, which is now making me think of Musical Cushions, the only booba episode in existence to have a nursery rhyme. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I can never remember. Same thing with Blue Wants to Play a Song Game. I can never remember if Blue's Clues or Teletubbies was my introduction to a song or nursery rhyme, which in Song Game's case, it's the Itsy Bitsy Spider, and in ABC's case, it's Hey Diddle Diddle.
Yeah, Blue Wants to Play a Song Game is another one of my favorite season 1 episodes.
And also my very first episode, but I know you know that.
Yep. Although Blues Big Musical Movie was my introduction to Blues Clues in general.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna repeat mine, but because it's been said like over and over again. But again, but like yours, it's a true story. Oh, yeah, and also I forgot to say that speaking of it, earlier in the stream, I said I used the opening for Rhythm and Blue as my version of the intro for the Peanuts. It was my best birthday ever, Charlie Brown. On my old channel, I also used that opening, but I didn't use just those trailers. I also used the last 2 trailers for our movie, which are the Teletubbies version of the Kellogg's Rice Krispies commercial, because that version, again, similar to the Nurture end credits, is nice, sweet, lovely, and compared to the Dragon Tales version, it never scared me when I was little. And the Paramount Family Favorites commercial.
And in case you're wondering about the first 4 trailers, they are the Paramount Meets Family Entertainment commercial, which I love, like you, and I do remember you saying this in the comments that while watching this VHS with Sammy, you were dancing to that commercial like how you're doing right now.
Yes, and of course, that was my very first commercial in the opening for a Paramount tape, whether Nick Jr. or Nickelodeon or other company associated with Paramount is
Guys,
What, Josiah?
I think I officially did. I got Discord.
You did?
Yay.
Yay.
Send link on,
I'll give you the link to my server.
and join on Rolando's server.
I need the link to his
Alright.
server.
Hey, let me keep going. I think I'll keep the stream on for a little bit longer. Yeah, let's see. As I was saying, trailer number 1's the Paramount Means Family Entertainment commercial, which I'm thinking we should do like something of us dancing to that commercial as a special feature.
Well, we'll see about that.
Yeah. Trailer number 2 is the PBS Kids DVD, some PBS Kids and Paramount Home Entertainment commercial, which I did get introduced to on the Booba Umbrella DVD, I believe.
Me too. I got introduced to that commercial on that DVD. But it's not just in that. I also have whatever. It was also in terms of what I've seen, the Teletubbies All Fall Down DVD, the last,
which I have as well.
Right. The last special made, and two Teletubbies 10 DVDs, Time to Play, which contains Yoga, Pabla India, and Our Story, and Time to Dance, which contains Barrel Organ, Violin Spain, and Honky Tonk Piano.
Yeah, and I do want to point out before I talk about the next trailer, those two Teletubbies DVDs have Backyardigans DVD commercial.
Yep, I saw those, which made me go like, why are those here? And Nick Jr. doesn't have anything to do with it. Aside from the fact that they're both companies for smaller children.
Because I think probably because technically those two Teletubbies DVDs are distributed by Paramount.
Yeah, because from 1997 to 2004, 2005, Warner Brothers made Teletubbies videos and DVDs, and then in 2004, 2005, at least 2004, the distribution rights were given to Paramount. And according to Nick Yuckywood, well, it's better than Disney.
What the? Although I do like all three companies. And I do want to. And my introduction to the Warner Home Video logo was on the Teletubbies Go Exercise with the Teletubbies CHS, which I do have.
Mine was in my introduction to Teletubbies, Bedtime Stories and Lullabies.
Which I have also, and those are the only two Teletubbies CHS tapes I have. And I do remember saying this in the comments, I only have 3 Teletubbies CDs. Here Come the Teletubbies, All Fall Down, and Blue Sky.
Yeah. And my collection is a lot bigger. And and my favorite is Baby Animals. And I remember getting this from people that want to help out with this whole Lion Dance Taiwan thing, because on one of my message videos, ever since I did the US version of Poe drawing a triangle from that episode, people have been requesting me to upload that episode, and the only thing I can do about it is just split it in separate clips. That's all I got about it. That's all I can do about it.
All right, let's continue the trailers here. The third trailer, let's see.
Back to the trailers. Number three is. Let
me see if I remember correctly. It was let me see. I'm thinking about it. Hold on. I do remember that hold on, let me go to the playlist again. Hold on. Let me check the playlist. I do remember I'm trying to. Let me go to your channel for a second and find the Boobas twisting to all 6 trailers for our movie.
Yeah, because
Hold
we're
on.
using the South Africa and France intro followed by the twisting dance because of umbrella, musical pipe, and a big bag. And I know that warm up dance and the scrunch up small stretch, out big warm up dance are the only 2 warm up dances I can think of that have moments that just make me laugh.
Okay, let me go to the playlist and find it. Oh yes, the Paramount I Need a Hero commercial.
Right, but I was concerned about it because my introduction to that commercial is in my copy of Face Off, but because there's a lot of action and a lot of adults, doing their action based things because they're all action movies and Face Off is an action movie. A lot of people that would see that commercial in the opening are going to be like, "Are you crazy?" So I decided to do a kid-friendly version. But the shows that are in it have to be shows that we
like Blue's Clues, Thomas and Friends, and Booba
as examples.
And the Wiggles also, and Blue's Clues and You.
Yeah.
And now trailer number 4 is the PBS Kids and You ident.
Yeah. Well, in actuality, it is the PBS Kids and You ident, but it's actually called Use Your Imagination, and we're using the full version of that because which I remember seeing the full version of that bumper or the PBS Kids and You ident before I saw 2 shorter versions. And when I saw the VHS version on Silly Songs and Funny Games, I made a mistake. Because the 4 what characters were on in one scene. I thought that Dipsy was the missing Teletubby, but when I watched Big Hug, when I checked it out of the library, I found out that it actually it was Tinky Winky.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was Tinky Winky that was the missing Teletubby, and I realized my mistake. So anyway, enough of that.
Let's keep going. Number 5 is, we just said, the Teletubbies version of the Kellogg's Rice Krispies commercial.
Yeah, because again, that version of Rice Krispies is nice, soft, and lovely, while the Dragon Tales version, although it doesn't do this to me now because I got over it almost a decade ago, scared me when I was a little kid.
And number 6 is the Paramount Family Favorites commercial.
Version 1.
Yup, and as special features on the DVD version, we're going to add more trailers in the trailer section.
Yep. Like the Blues Big Musical movie trailers, as well as the full movie itself as a special feature. Because I remember saying this in the comments, that every time I watch teaser trailers or trailers for that movie, and I think it was either Little Bear Rainy Day Tales or Peanuts, It's the Pied Piper, Charlie Brown. Both I have on VHS. I doubt that it was the Stop, Look, and Listen VHS, which I remember seeing, but it was either one of those 2 that just did me in, and just made me go, I want to watch the movie by itself and not watch any of the special. No, wait, I messed it up. There. Now I can think. When I see those when I see the Blues Big Musical movie trailer in those videos, either way, it just did me in. And I'm like, I want to see the whole movie by itself and not watch the trailer that's in either one of those videos. Even if those videos are either good, bad, or just
Yeah. And same thing when we watch the trailers in the opening of EGS, it makes us want to watch the movie.
Yes.
Yeah, and let's go into more trailers.
Yeah. And yeah, I've been meaning to see a close up, but I have a Blue's Clues crayon, and so do you.
Just like I have right here in my hand.
Yeah.
This came with my Steve Nighttime notebook. And I do remember you saying you had a Steve notebook in Blue Toy.
Yeah. I had that when I was little. I can't remember all the episodes that the toy had, but I can say that I have good news for you. Adventures in Art is one of them.
And I think you said on one of your messages, What Does Born to Do on Rainy Day was in there also.
It was? If that's the case, then Blue Wants to Play a Song Game must have joined.
I'm not sure exactly, but Blue Wants to Play a Song Game was in there for sure, and I think A Snowy Day. I'm not 100% sure if What Does Born to Do on a Rainy Day was in there.
I know Adventures in Art was in there, and What Does Blue Want to Make, I think, was in there. A Snowy Day was in there, I'm sure.
Yeah, which is my favorite episode on the Boosters Holiday DVD.
Yeah.
Here are some more notebooks I have right here. I got another Steve notebook. All some smaller ones here, which I'll show. I have 6 of them. Here's the first one. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6. I have 6 smaller Steve notebooks here. Let me get some. I have 2 more Blue's Clues notebooks in here. This one here is my Josh notebook, which I got almost 2 years ago in January of 2020.
What was it? Was it under exactly or over 2 months after Blue's Clues and You premiered?
It was over 2 months. I got it on January 17th, 2020, when we closed off Mr. Man Week 2-parter.
Makes sense. And
then I got this Blue's Clues notebook also.
We closed out Mr. Man Week 2-parter with Umbrella.
Yep. This is a Blue University notebook.
Also, guys, you are not going to believe this, but Joe V tried to join my server, but I banned him.
Yeah, do not trust Jovi William.
Wow.
Yeah, but this is my Blue University notebook.
Never seen.
I got this back at Target in 2008.
But the Heartshade notebook I have seen because of Love Day.
And this is my Super Mario Galaxy notebook. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a wreck.
Yeah?
What? Made this.
That's basically all the notebooks I have as of right now. I will get more soon.
I gotta get them some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some more.
So going back to the trailers and ideas for our movie we're gonna do, I did say, and this was my idea I came up with, the Lion King 1.5 reenactment.
Yes. Yes, I remember us, or you coming up with the reenactment. almost 2 years ago, I uploaded not the entire reenactment, but also no, not the entire scene, but just the part where Pumbaa goes. Then why don't we tell them our story? Then he pauses at a scary image, which causes Timon and Pumbaa. Which causes Timon and Pumbaa to jump up out of the seat and scream and hide under their seats.
Yeah, and I do remember you having the Lion King 1.5 on VHS, and I have it on DVD. Let me go get it.
I'll get my my copy of it.
Hey, I'm Josiah. I sent you a friend request.
Yeah, I accepted it.
Oh, that's good. And I'm Josiah. I finally made him the hard notebook.
Let me just see where I have the Lion King 1.5 DVD. I know I have it in here somewhere. Let me show Lucy the tape first here.
I don't have the case for it, but here's the tape.
Yup, with a blue lid on it, which I see many Disney VHS tapes with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me see. I'm still looking for my DVD of it.
It has no pages. Only the spiral. No pages. Yep.
Yeah.
And okay. This thing is huge. That's what she said, by the way.
Are some Blue Schools notebooks like that huge?
Yes. I have small hands. That's what she said. And this is just incredibly huge. It's just cumbersome to hold. Holding.
Still looking for it. I know I have it in here somewhere.
Oh, this thing is huge. I still need to get some paper.
While I'm still looking for it, I'll show off the 5 Pumbaa DVDs I have right now.
I have all 7 of them.
Here's the very first one I got, Umbrella.
Yep.
With Umbrella, comfy slippers, and big comb.
Mm-hmm. All three episodes are very good.
Yep, and my favorite US Pumbaa DVD, just like you.
Yep.
Here are the next 2, and this was, I'm going in the order I got them in. Here's a snowman.
Oh, Cole's doing Google Meet.
We're not joining Cole's Google Meet, though.
I said I'm Cole.
Oh, we will join after the stream. We have Snowman, Jack in the Box, and your favorite episode, Space Rocket.
Yeah, because there are plenty of moments in Space Rocket that I like. The Jumping Jacks warm-up dance, my favorite present giving. If there's a team, and they kind of gave away who the captain is in the first second or two when
just like in the High Wall.
Yes, in the High Wall, and I believe Fido's Bone as well. When the kids showed up, Auntie's priceless reaction when she sees the space rocket, and of course, the space rocket flying around the moon.
Here's Squeaky Socks, and I do remember saying that I saw this VHS while getting my hair cut back in 2008, I think. It was in 2008. With the episodes being on Squeaky Socks, Painting the Fence, and Hammock.
Between those 3, Squeaky Socks is my favorite.
And mine is Painting the Fence, obviously, because you know why.
Yep. I can see that. Yep. Auntie's first ever appearance.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Rolando.
That's obviously my favorite episode on that DVD because of my favorite animations in it.
Hey, Rick.
What?
Maybe if I stop being a copycat like Rocco, maybe I'll be friends with Isaiah again. Maybe I'm getting over it for now on.
Hey, I'm Rolando.
What?
Look what I made.
Yeah, I saw.
Find the server. It's huge.
That's what she said.
Dang it.
I do.
It's cumbersome to hold.
I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it.
It's made out of cardboard. And the spiral's plastic.
Right. So some interesting things I've seen can be made out of cardboard, plastic, or both. The cardboard things are usually wooden. Or just wood.
Rick.
What?
We're gonna end off in a minute because Cole started to Google Meet.
Yeah, I'll close this off at the 4-hour mark.
Well, I'm gonna go then because I'm gonna go see Cole.
Yeah, me too.
I'll see you guys.
See ya. Also, Rick. Rick loves Miranda. Josiah loves Hanazuki.
Yeah, I'm still
See ya.
looking.
Yeah. Which DVD are you getting now?
I'm trying to find Comfy Armchair because that was the next one I got.
Ah.
I'm still looking for it. This is just taking me a while because I have plenty of DVDs in my closet. I can't even count how many DVDs I have.
Neither can I. Neither can I. At my home, I don't say how many DVDs I have, and I don't think I have more DVDs at home than anybody else. Because if I did, that would be just wrong. But I do know that I have a lot as well.
Yep. I'm still looking for Comfy Armchair. It's just there's so many DVDs I have. I don't even know where I put some of them. Although right now I'm still the only Dragon Tales DVD I have right now.
It better be a good one.
Believe in yourself.
I see. I have Believe in Yourself on VHS and DVD. The VHS consists of Lucky Stone, the balancing act Lucky Stone, the balancing act, and On Thin Ice, which I talked about on the first episode of Grandpapa and Mr. Manweek 2-part. No, Grandpapa and Mr. Manweek. It was just one part. The DVD version had has Heads Over Heels, which is mostly Emmy in Enrique's outfit and not Max's, of course, and Just for Laughs as the 2 bonus episodes.
Yeah, I'm still looking for a Comfy Armchair. I know I have it in here somewhere.
Are you sure that you're looking in the right area for where Boobot Comfy Armchair is?
I'm trying to. It's just I don't remember where I put it exactly. I'm still looking for it. No, it's on one of my shelves. Let me check at the bottom shelf here for it again.
And there are plenty of things about it that, like you, I know about it.
Yeah, I'm still looking for the Lion King 1.5 also. I'm checking. Nope, not down there. I'm checking. Nope, not there. Ah, here's my Lion King 1.5 DVD.
Oh, I didn't know you had that.
Yeah, I do have disc 2 also, but it's on a different shelf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still looking for Boobot Comfy Armchair, and I do know where Hot Dog is. I just need to go get it as soon as I find Comfy Armchair.
Well, if you can't find Comfy Armchair right now, then can you show Hot Dog?
Yep, I do know where hot dog is. Yeah, let me go get it. Yep, here it is.
Yep.
With hot dog, musical instruments, and yellow sweater.
Yeah.
Although on the VHS version, musical instruments and yellowy sweater were the other way around.
Yes. And I know you saw in close to mid-October of last year that I did not only the hot dog episode selection, but also the episode selection with the skipping rope warm-up dance music. Because the 3 episodes on it are good, but it's just, why did the DVD makers do this when Squeaky Socks has its own DVD and it's not in the hot dog DVD itself? And I had to debate hard on deciding if I want to put that or the Dragon Tales Don't Give Up DVD as number 1, as well as number 2. But you decided that I should put hot dog in number 2 because that DVD just has just one thing that's bothered me about it. But the rest of it is not really that bad. The Don't Give Up DVD just got off to a flying start, and that flying has been going downhill.
And now I found my comfy armchair DVD right here.
There it is.
Yup, with comfy armchair, skipping rope, and record player. Although record player and skipping rope are the other way around.
Which Anthony Fritchley has already uploaded, as well as the full Snowman DVD. And
which I did see both of them.
Right. And and I know you don't have this, I think, because all the Booba DVDs you have are US. Comfy Armchair is the only Booba DVD where I have a UK version of that as well. Except
I do not have the Booba Magic DVD yet, but I will plan on getting it soon along with Cracker.
Right, yeah. Except that the UK version has a bonus episode called "A Pile of Balls."
Yep.
While Cracker has Cracker, Piggy Bank, and Bells, I remember you saying that you don't have Big Windows and Building Blocks quite yet. Building Blocks as Building Blocks, the US version, Desert Island and Musical Pipe, and Big Windows, which I like the US version of all 3 episodes on it more than the UK versions, which is on the Australian Big TV DVD.
Yeah, we'll show off a few more DVDs I have right now before we close off the stream.
Yeah, not that I would say anything about Pencil Sharpener, but Big Windows, Big TV, and Long Drink.
Yup. Not sure what my favorite episode is on that, but I'm gonna guess Pencil Sharpener.
On the Australian Big TV DVD?
Yup, on the Big Windows DVD, I'll go with Big Windows.
Yeah, same here. Although I remember you telling me that you weren't into, and this is the only time that you would see this on a US VHS or DVD, not counting the screener tapes, that the VHS and DVD makers decided to take the audio from US versions that you would see on TV and put that as the audio for a present for the story people for Big Windows. I like it, because mostly the way that the kid said Mr. Man and Little Dog Fido to me is kind of funny.
Here's the truth. I do like the US present for the story people audio. What I meant to say is that it replaced, in Big Windows, it replaced my favorite British audio of a present for the story people.
Oh, yeah. Although in Windows on the Big TV DVD, of course of course, you would have your favorite British audio.
Which my favorite episode, Shiny Armor, does have that audio. Although I just wish that they used my favorite Grandpapa saying, which we first get introduced to in Comfy Slippers.
I got introduced to it in Comfy Slippers?
No, what I meant to say is the newer saying for that audio.
Oh yeah. Shit, yeah, that other audio. Yes.
Yeah, I just wish they used that Grandpapa saying.
I kind of do also, and are we gonna use that Grandpapa audio for our movie? We'll see. The only episodes I have on DVD that come to mind that has that audio, aside from Comfy Slippers, are Space Rocket and Umbrella.
Yup, same with me. Now let me show off some more DVDs here.
Go ahead.
Little Blue Riding Hood, which I know you have also, but the disc is scratched.
Yes, I'm still wishing for a better and cleaner disc, so that I'm able to watch the episodes on there.
Yeah, the episodes on here are Little Red Riding Blue, Masterpiece Museum, Adventure, which we talked about earlier in the stream, and the Season 4 premiere, Imagination.
Which I had Imagination on a recorded VHS when I was little. And before I saw the DVD, I kind of remembered mostly everything about Adventure and Imagination.
Here's Snack Time Playdate.
I have the DVD version, but you're
With
aware
Snack Time Playdate, Blue's Wishes, Cafe Blue, and The Grow Show.
Making me think that The Grow Show replaced Snack Time.
Yup.
Next,
we have the DVD version of Blue Stick and I said I would show the DVD version, and here it is.
Yep.
With Blue Stick and Bedtime Business, Blue Wants to Play Song Game, and What Does Blue Want to Do on a Rainy Day from Rhythm and Blue.
Mm-hmm.
And I do remember checking out this from Blockbuster. Or actually, I bought this DVD when I was little, actually, but then I don't know what happened to it, so I decided to get a newer copy of it.
The only thing Blue's Clues VHS, no, the only thing Blue's Clues thing I ever checked out Blockbuster was the Rare Kid Mongus VHS that has the "We Appreciate You" song from Mr. Salt and Mrs. Pepper Day.
Alright, here's the next one.
What's next?
Alright. Alphabet Power.
I think I have that on DVD as well.
Yeah, I saw it in the finale of Stand By Me week back in May of 2020.
Oh yeah.
With the power of the alphabet train, Let's Write, and Magenta's Messages. My favorite episode on here has to be the Alphabet Train because of the I Never Forget My Alphabet song.
Me too.
Next one. I'll show more Blue Schools DVDs in tomorrow's stream. We have Shape Detectives. This one, let me see. It has Shape Detectives, Masternauts, Weight and Balance, and Words, which is also on Reading with Blue VHS tape.
Mm-hmm.
Which I have also.
Yeah. Right. And I also showed some Blue's Clues DVDs in some recent stream videos like Shapes and Colors and It's Hug Day.
And Blue's Jobs.
And Blue's Jobs.
Yeah. Here's Get to Know Joe, which I remember checking out this on Blockbuster when I was little, with Joe's First Day, which I did tell you this last year that we're gonna think about doing when we meet each other in person the same way Steve and Joe met each other in that episode.
Oh. No,
yeah.
Go ahead.
We also have Joe Gets a Clue, Steve Goes to College, aka the saddest episode ever, and The Big Book About Us. One of the best Joe episodes ever.
And I know exactly Yeah, and I know what my favorite obvious part of the big book about us is
the part where Joe draws a square.
Because I love shapes as much as I love colors.
And this does have the Paramount 90th anniversary logo like on Blue's Big Band.
Right.
We have Knights at the Snack Table, my favorite Blues Room DVD, obviously because of Joe crying.
Anyway, what does that DVD consist of? Aside
Knights
from that
at
one
the Snack Table, Blues Farm Playdate, The Bull Float, and The Scavenger Hunt.
Knights at the Snack Table. What?
Blues Farm Playdate.
Blues
Farm Playdate.
Foreign Playdate?
Farm, like on a farm.
Blues Farm Playdate. I've never seen that, but thanks for that. But the other two I got, The Boat Float and Scavenger Hunt.
Yep.
And
my favorite episode on here is obviously Knights of the Snack Table because of the Joe crying, but for Blue's Clues, it's The Boat Float.
And the Boat Float and Scavenger Hunt on that DVD, as well as Shape Searchers and Colors Everywhere, all have one thing in common.
What is that?
During the thinking time segments on all 4 episodes, Joe does the thinking time in his red square shirt.
Yep, I do know that.
Which is obvious that in the first 3, Joe wears the red shirt throughout the entirety. Joe only wears the red shirt after the orange, right after the Skidoo segment and the Colors Everywhere song. I know, I'm kind of mixed about it.
Even though I still like that song.
Yeah, like orange made with yellow and
red.
And then
your favorite color, while mine is blue.
Yes. And then Joe finds the last clue, a puppy, then draws the puppy on his notebook, and then he does the thinking time segment with blue, yellow, and a puppy, and what you get, green puppy as the correct answer.
And we know the first episode with Green Puppy is Blue Sad Day, which I respect your opinion on that episode. I still like it.
Yeah. And while it's easy for me that Colors Everywhere was my first Joe episode with Green Puppy, I have no idea what my very first Steve episode with Green Puppy was. I have no idea.
Here's one of my Thomas and Friends DVDs, which I talked about in February 2020. It's Fun with Thomas DVD sampler.
Aha.
This one has The Runaway and Fish, the season 4 version. Yeah, this proves why I am a fan of Thomas and Friends, and I have plenty of Thomas and Friends VHS tapes and DVDs at home.
Yeah.
Here's one of the movies I have about Thomas and Friends, Thomas and the Magic Railroad.
Right, which we talked about a few days ago, and in terms of the trailer, and I got introduced to that on the Dragon Tales You Can Do It VHS. And almost a decade ago, the Nostalgia Critic reviewed Thomas and the Magic Railroad, and he was mostly just angry about certain things, like one thing that he noticed with the tank engines until they went from the way seasons 1 through 11 at most went with, the mouths on the trains don't move
because they are model trains. That's why.
Right. Yeah. And another thing that he kind of got angry about was the fact that Alec Baldwin and Peter Fonda were in it, because he was aware of the fact that those two at the time were still doing dramatic roles. And of course, and when it comes to human actors, no, I'm not leaving out Mara Wilson.
Yeah, I have seen, this was, no joke, this was my introduction to Mara Wilson. And I have seen her in other movies like Matilda, for example, which I also have.
Right. Again, nostalgia. Well, the NC didn't review it, but back then, this was one of those movies that he didn't like, but a lot of people did. But now he's gotten over it and likes it. But for Thomas and the Magic Railroad, he even said in his review that he never saw the show, and when he talked about it in his top 11 F ups part 3, the number 9 spot was, you shouldn't review Thomas the Tank Engine if you haven't seen the show.
Which I obviously have.
Yes, like you have and I have as well. But he in his confession said that he made it very clear that he never saw the show, but he reviewed it because a lot of people requested him to do it. In the same way that he got requested to do the Adventures of Elmo and Grouchland,
which I also have on DVD. And when you come to Florida, we'll watch this movie.
Right? Yeah. I'll watch Thomas and the Magic Railroad, and we'll see if like the show, this movie does anything for liking and excitement.
For me, that's what that movie gave me. And here's the only Rugrats movie I have on DVD, the Rugrats movie. Although I do remember checking out Rugrats Paris movie on DVD from Blockbuster when I was little. Although I have all 3 movies on VHS, though.
I have, well, the Rugrats movie is the only one that I have on VHS. The other 2 Rugrats movies I have on DVD.
Yeah, and the VHS version of Rugrats in Paris the movie is how I got introduced to Who Let the Dogs Out, which we will do that music video while you dance the wonderful While We Dance the Last One Standing, sung by Symphony Miller and Max Schneider.
Yep. And of course, I like the Boobas dancing the Last One Standing. I have used the audio version of Last One Standing. While you're gonna do the Rugrats in Paris version of Who Let the Dogs Out, because
that was how I got introduced to that song.
Yes, because like you, I got introduced to Baha Men and Who Let the Dogs Out that way, knowing, well, several years later, knowing that Who Let the Dogs Out, I'm dead serious about this, was and still is Baha Men's one-hit wonder.
Yep, I knew that the whole time. And you told me, I remember you saying this in the comments, that Tommy here is like you, the older brother.
And Dill is like you, the younger brother.
Yup, and it's such, you told Mitchell Horakis about this, that Tommy being an older brother is a big adventure.
Yes. Yeah, sometimes older siblings have those adventures. I know I'm not leaving the younger siblings out. They can have adventures of their own too.
Me, for example.
Yeah, yes. And speaking of which, even the Pickles, the adults, have older and younger brothers. Like for example, in Drew and Stu's case, the older brother is Drew, the father of Angelica. The younger brother is Stu, the father of Tommy. Knowing that Stu is easily my brother Sammy's favorite adult character, while mine is kind of at most a 4-way tie, or it could be at least a 4-way tie. I don't know. Some of the favorites I have are Stu, Dee Dee, Chaz, Grandpa Lou, who was the only adult not locked in a cabin in Babies in Toyland, which I have on VHS. Drew, the only episode I can think of where Charlotte was the focus was an episode called Mommy's Little Assets, which I mistook for thinking Dee Dee was the main focus in that, but she's not in it, and she can't be the focus in everything. So they headed it over to Charlotte instead.
Yeah. And I'm guessing Babies in Toyland, if I'm correct, it was on Rugrats Christmas.
Yep. Yeah. That VHS. Well, what we know, what's in the back of it, has Babies in Toyland, Falling Stars, and Cuddle Bunny. But when I first watched that VHS, which I checked out in the library one time, I was surprised that VHS actually has 2 hidden shorts that are not written on the back. And seriously, one of those 2 shorts is my favorite episode on that VHS, The Great Unknown. The one where Tommy, Chucky, and Kimmy, who are the only characters in that short, discover some interesting marks on a staircase and are curious to know exactly where they came from. But those 3 learned that that's something that they'll never know the answer to, or so we think, because Tommy, as he slides while holding on to the handle, makes some more marks on the handle of the stair, and we learned that it came from Tommy's hands. The other one is Spike's Night Scare, which can be seen on the DVD version of Rugrats Halloween, which is my very first Rugrats DVD. I'm serious about it, and it's just almost similar to the VHS, or compared to the VHS version. I don't know. To me, it's yeah. But at least the Easter VHS, compared to the Halloween version, Halloween VHS is fun for me to watch.
And I do remember Isaiah uploading an opening to the promotional copy of Rugrats Mysteries, which I have the regular copy, and I know you have it on DVD.
Yeah. The Mysteries DVD has the 3 episodes that are on the VHS: Murmur on the Ornery Express, which is a parody of Murder on the Ornery Express. The Funway Day, which has something that you would normally see on episodes of All Grown Up, the Jabba Lava restaurant that Chaz and Betty work at, and trading Phil. While the bonus episodes on that DVD are the 5 episodes from a VHS I have called Grandpa's Favorite Stories. And it's obvious that Grandpa Lou is in all 5 of those episodes. Very obvious.
Yep. And like you, my favorite Rugrats character is Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will show off a few more DVDs before we close off the stream, but let me explain about Thomas and Friends. Here's how the order I got introduced to these 5 narrators since I grew up with them. Al Caldwin, I got introduced to in Salty Secret, my very first Thomas and Friends VHS. For George Carlin, I'm pretty sure I got introduced to him in the Best of Thomas DVD, and I remember you saying you got introduced to him in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures.
It's called Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Oh.
That's okay. Which I have on DVD, and I got introduced to that movie on Heroes Camp and had a fun time watching it.
Yep. For Ringo Starr, I'm pretty sure I got introduced to him on my Thomas and Friends Early Years DVD, which is basically the complete series 1 in the UK version. Which we know, like Teletubbies and Booba, Thomas and Friends is a British show.
Yes.
Which truth be told, I never knew that until like 2015, I think.
Well, of course, I already knew from the start that Thomas and Friends is a British show.
Oh, and then for Michael Brandon, I got to introduce him on the Thomas Solar Celebration VHS. And for another Michael named Michael Angeles, I got introduced to him on the New Friends Sir Thomas VHS.
Mm-hmm.
Yup, and I like all 5 of them.
Right.
And that was how I got introduced to all 5 of those Thomas narrators.
Yeah. And since I think you mentioned Ringo Starr is one of them.
Yeah, Ringo Starr.
I got introduced to him from the Beatles,
which I already knew also.
Yes, along with Paul McCartney, John. Paul McCartney, Ringo Starr. Let me look this up. Yeah, I was right. John Lennon and George Harrison. Those are all those are the 4 Beatles. All right, I saw that you have another DVD in your hand, and what's that?
Yeah. The very first Blues Clues and You DVD called Blues Clues and You. Yeah, and this one has Meet Josh, Happy Birthday Blue, Playdate with Magenta, and Big Goose of Blue. They're remakes of Snack Time, Blue's Birthday, Magenta Comes Over, and Blue's News.
Figures. Well, I know that I've seen the first 2. I've never seen the second 2. They're on the DVD.
Playdate with Magenta and Big Goose of Blue, but I've seen them, and you can watch them when you come to Florida. I'll show them. Then we have this DVD, Nickelodeon Fantastic Fall, which is basically a compilation of Nickelodeon shows. I mean, we got this for Blues Clues and You, which the episodes on here are Spooky Costume Party with Blue, which is a remake of Blue's a Costume Party, and Thankful with Blue, a remake of Thankful.
Figures.
Then here's the next Blues Clues and You DVD, Caring with Blue. This one.
Go ahead.
This one has a Laugh with Blue, remake of What's So Funny, Getting Glasses with Magenta, remake of Magenta Gets Glasses, which when I watch that episode, even though I do like it, why did they make Magenta get glasses again? Is my question.
Yeah.
Then we have a Sad Day with Blue, remake of Blue Sad Day, and Getting Healthy with Blue, remake of Steve Gets the Sniffles.
And similar to one of the episodes, the Sad Day with Blue remake of Blue Sad Day. I remember finding this out when somebody uploaded a difference, like
yeah, that was Rocco who uploaded it. It was Rocco.
Oh yeah, it was Rocco. In the original, it was Green Puppy that knocked Blue's blocks down, but in the remake, Magenta does that. Why?
Yeah, because they didn't make Green Puppy yet in Blues Clues and You, but they did make Periwinkle.
Which I do know. And what was Periwinkle's first appearance in the revival?
Our New Neighbor.
Oh yeah. And I got introduced to Periwinkle in the original in Blue's Big Mystery, the first episode on
Periwinkle.
The first episode on the Playtime with Periwinkle VHS.
Which my favorite episode on that is Periwinkle Misses His Friend.
Me too.
Although I got introduced to Periwinkle in Blue's Big Musical Movie.
Figures.
And that was the first time we got to see Periwinkle do magic.
Yep.
Here's the next Blues Clues and You DVD, Blues Singing While Spectacular, which I got last year.
Right, and what does that consist of?
Songtime with Blue, which is a remake of Blue's favorite song, Blues Stock Remake, Blues Big Beat Band, which I know you've seen, and Blues Big Dance Party.
Yes, I saw Blues Big Blue's big beat band. Trying to be careful with my B's here.
Yeah, and I do remember you saying this in the comments that you found the second clue to be confusing.
I did?
Yeah, you thought that the second clue was another circle or hoop, actually.
Right, because with just one circle, I was pretty sure that it could be just about anything. Could be just another circle or a hoop or it'd probably be too big for a ring or anything else in the exact same circle, and it was
another circle.
So the first clue was the first clue a circle, the first one.
Yep.
And then the second clue was another circle, and the third clue was
a beat.
So if you put two circles and a beat, or if you put two circles together and you add a beat to it,
drums.
Yeah.
You get the drums, which is my favorite instrument.
Mine
this
too.
This is the last DVD I'm going to show before we close off the stream. The story time with Blue.
Story time. So what story-based episodes are there?
Story time with Blue. Yeah, although on the back here we can see pictures from Meet Josh and Storytime Blue and Science of Blue, aka the remake of War Experiment that's going to try. On here we have Storytime with Blue, remake of Blue Storytime, which I know you've seen.
Yeah.
Blue's Big Imagination. No, it's not a remake of Imagination, the season 4 episode. It's a different version. Pajama Party of Blue, which is a remake of Blue's Big Pajama Party, and Sleepy Sing Along with Blue.
And
Plus the last 8 episodes from the. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, is the last one a completely original episode and not a remake of anything?
Yeah, Sleepy Sing Along Blue is a completely new episode.
Yeah,
completely original.
Right. So now you're about to say about 8 episodes.
This one also, as you can see here, it has the Blue's Biggest Stories DVD as a bonus disc.
Which I have.
The episodes on being Blue's Birthday, Blue's Big Treasure Hunt, Blue's Big Pajama Party, Magenta Gets Glasses, Steve Goes to College, Blue Takes You to School, The Legend of the Blue Puppy, and Blue's from Snacks Time Playdate.
Right, and speaking of one of the episodes, Treasure Hunt, knowing that I have the book, when I got the Blue's Big Treasure Hunt VHS, I thought, well, obviously Blue's News, it was an episode I didn't have until now. I thought I didn't have the Treasure Hunt episode. Oh, it's 2 discs in 1.
Yeah, Storytime Blue is right here, and then here's the Blue's Biggest Stories DVD.
Yeah. Anyway,
and yes, I got the original Blue's Biggest Stories DVD also.
Right. Anyway, before I got the Blue's Big Treasure Hunt Canadian VHS, I completely forgot. Well, again, Blue's News until I got that VHS was an episode I never had. I thought I didn't have Blue's Big Treasure Hunt, but I completely forgot that I bought the Blue's Biggest Stories DVD before I got Blue's Big Treasure Hunt on VHS for Hanukkah over 2 years ago.
Yup, I remember that. Yeah, and we'll show more DVDs tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. Which you can come to my stream earlier tomorrow since you don't have anything to watch tomorrow.
But tomorrow's shows at 6 and 6:30 because it's because tomorrow's Saturday. Usually they don't air any new episodes on that day, and instead it's just repeats from last season, whether the episodes on there are good or bad.
Yeah, but you will have to watch something on Sunday, which I already know, but you can come back after the show is over.
Right.
Yeah, but thankfully after January 30th, the season is done and we won't have to worry about it anymore for season 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Until. Yeah. But even when I know this for sure, but what? Yeah. But after season 2 ends on January 30th, people are gonna people might start can't talk. People might start worrying. Let's do what I did earlier. There. I got to do that just in case I worry about losing it. People might start worrying about ratings, and if the ratings are good, we might get a season 3 soon. If not, then it's over, and we don't have to worry about it ever again.
Yep. And but you can come to my streams at the usual time and just stay there for the stream starting on February 6th. Although you can come for the full stream on January 16th. Yep. So I think it's not about it for the stream because we're halfway done with Thomas and Friends for today. We have 5 left to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we gotta speed things up if we want to get to that tonight.
Right. Right. The I'm gonna have to at this point. I'm gonna have to think of some short. Even if that's all the lyrics of a Thomas and Friends song or not. Even like I know I said this earlier, but earlier this week I did the song called "The World of Wonder." But apparently it was taken from a full over 2 minutes song called "Let's Dream," which both of them I've done already.
Yep. We still do have some VHS versions of Thomas and Friends songs to do, and there are 2 songs on the Thomas's Christmas Wonderland CD we haven't done yet: "Little Engines" and the Snow Song.
Right. Yeah, I've been planning on doing both remaining Christmas Wonderland CD songs, but I noticed while listening to it, Little Engines and Thomas's Winter Wonderland and Little Engines have different pitches in that CD while they're being played. The Snow Song and Come for the Ride have their regular pitches, and they're just left alone.
Yep, and I knew that also because I read that on the wiki.
I see.
So we'll think about which 2 shirts we can wear for tomorrow and Sunday for Thomas and Friends Songs Week.
Yep.
So far this has been going perfect week for me, and today's stream was a lot better than yesterday.
Thank goodness for that.
Yep, and I will talk to you about that in the comments in a few minutes once we close off the stream.
All right.
Yeah, so we will have to think of shorter songs, 5 videos, if we want to get to 10 tonight.
Yep.
So I've got plenty of Thomas and Friends we'll watch later this year. So we'll close off the stream, and we have to speed up if we want to get to 10 Thomas and Friends videos tonight.
Yep.
Alright, so I guess we'll close it off here, and I'll talk to you in tomorrow's stream.
Alright.
Alright, so see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, I'll close off the stream here.
Bye.
Bye, William. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, guys, that's going to close off for today's stream, and thankfully we did have a better stream today than yesterday and Wednesday's stream, so we'll see how tomorrow goes. So I'll see you for tomorrow's stream. Goodbye.